Previously on the Wild Beyond the Witchlight. You guys found yourselves in the happy-go-lucky land of Thither. Hooray! Your balloon landed. This is after you found out Barry had a secret balloon. We don't need to worry about that. But your balloon landed. He tried to leave Clapperclaw behind, but you were able to get him on board, unfortunately for him. And you guys landed in Thither, where you found a sparkling cave filled with gold, and and a pirate of sorts, a real estate pirate, the worst kind, if you ask me, who was in there, who apparently was haunted. All of his past was literally behind him. He was haunted by ghosts, and he was paying his penance for all of his ill-gotten gold by weaving it into items for people, one per customer. He warned you that the gold is horribly cursed. If you try and steal it, you'll just die of exhaustion and it'll just come back to him, so don't even bother. You asked if you could give it away. He said no. We asked if you could do any kind of other stuff or make stuff for other people that you're going to give them later. It's a big negatory. And he kind of intimated that he's been in the cave a long time. He's had a lot of opportunities to really try and theory craft this one out. And he realizes he's just absolutely fucked by his comeuppance. um, but he made you guys all a bunch of cool items. We got a couple of bag of holdings in the group now. Galoo Calais. We got some little hoof footies for Catelyn so that she's a quiet centaur now. Uh, what I believe we got a cloak of protection as well. And what was the other item we got?
I got gloves of thievery.
That's right, the gloves of thievery, which are a nice item, and all the things were embroidered with a little bit of flair. Um, that kind of represent your characters. Barry got an item that is totally useless to him, but he's wearing it anyway. A set of bracers, just cause they look cool. You kind of asked about the area a little bit. He was a big shruggers. He's been stuck in a cave a long time. Talked about Scabatha being around, and you guys kind of wandered off to try and explore thither to see if you could find out anything interesting. You wandered around, you found a fairy ring where there were some pixies having discussion about what an object was. It was just a doorstop. The person who entertained them the most, ironically, was Lydia, who convinced them that it was meant to be jammed in someone's eye, and they gave her an item. Sorry, guys. Um, and yeah, then you guys saw the fairy ring. Catelyn knew what it was for and how to activate it. And essentially, uh, you guys were about to just say, nope, we don't need to go there. We need to go find Scabatha. And Barry was like, come on, it'll be an adventure. After a little bit of goading, you guys all finally decided to go through. And you ended up in a rainy place where you met a very befuddled paladin by the name of Glorion, Glory Seeker. He told you he was there to smite shadows and evil. Oz was 1,000% on board at this thought, and you guys followed him up a hill to some stone cairns that looked like some sort of like a ritual or burial place. The paladin kicked a stone, demanded the spirits come out, and a combat occurred. And you guys, yeah, you dispatched these undead spirits in a wraith that tried to escape, but the glorious paladin was able to aid you in the defeat of everything. He thanked you for your help and leapt away into the night, leaving behind a few items for you guys, some potions and some gold. You returned back to Thither. You ran into some blink dogs that were kind of scrapping around. Cadlin realized that these little blink dogs were having a little burial ceremony. Those are sort of pack creatures, and they have their own language, and they could also understand Sylvan. You observed it, got some good checks with the blink hounds, and they kind of gave you a bearing for where you could find Scabatha and Charm, who you are also looking for because Oz has got a debt to pay. Um, you then continued onward, I believe. You met with the centaur, the beefy centaur, and yeah, there was a little bit of some. I'm gonna guess hot flashes going on or something. I'm not sure, but
Pure lust from Cat's part. Pure lust.
pure lust,
Pure.
of this older, very mature centaur man. But he kind of talked to you about how his tribe had left and essentially warned you about, kind of gave you a bit of an info dump, gave you some information about Scabatha, the corruption of the woods, the uh, the fact that you probably want to seek out the unicorn Morna to gain their aid, uh, as well as if you're trying to get there, you won't be able to get there unless you can figure out the trick to it. I mean, mentioned a Will of the Feywild, which you guys had found a wanted poster for previously. Um, and kind of just gave you general information, told you that Will was and his group were some kids that were in a living tree, which led to confusion later down the road, unfortunately. After speaking with the centaur, you found yourselves to another fairy ring. You hopped into this one, and yeah, you found another strange tower that had a little bit of firelight coming from in it. You met an old man who said his name was Redwood, and he was looking for his friend Brandel and that his ship had crashed. You thought he might be some sort of time traveler. He seemed to have a very shifty story. Uh, but he kind of pointed out to his ship, which you guys did see crashed in the woods. He did indeed crash on some sort of ship. He seemed concerned about whether or not certain cities existed anymore. And there was some searching around, some conversation, and Abigail did her darndest to try and find this guy's friend named Brandel, but was unable to find him. And Oz searched the ship and found some silver pellets, um, too small for a sling, not sure what they were for. And when you guys reconvened, Abigail kind of grilled the guy about, if he was Will of the Feywild or not, because of the tree ship and all that. And after him trying to convince you guys to just let things go, leave it all alone, he finally just decided to just say, "Yes, I am Will of the Feywild, and I have come from the future." Uh, and this apparently was a bad idea, because even though he tricked everybody except for one person, which was Catalan, who sussed him out and said he was lying, which made Abigail say, "You lied," and she punched him. Battle started, and uh, Abigail was gunned down, bleeding in the muddy interior of this tower. After the figure had told you that you could collect your friend and mosey on out of here. And that's where we're beginning. All right,
You are
so
dead. Help!
the figure having fanned the hammer on poor Abigail here just looks to you and says, "I think it's time you collected your friend and left." And it is Kieran's turn.
Yep. I don't know what that is, but yep, it's time to go.
Am I familiar with the sounds that were made when the weapon was used?
Make a history check. I'll say you have advantage because you've spent time in circles of money. Yeah, you're not sure. There's a lot of really loud bangs, but this guy's under some illusion effect because that definitely wasn't a crossbow.
Spooky.
A shit roll.
Yeah.
I had an idea of what I wanted to do, then I forgot it. God.
The history check does not help you in remembering your idea.
No, it doesn't.
What was I thinking? History check.
Oh no. Kieran, he puts his hands up. He's like, slow down, friend. I meant what I said when I called for parley. There was no need. Well, there was a need, but the need was met with an overreaction, I do believe. We mean you no harm. She is a bit crazy and got her just desserts, so you have no recourse from us.
Make a persuasion check.
Ooh.
He'll look at you, and you'll see he's got the what looks like a hand crossbow like pointed at you as you're like freezing, and he slowly begins to lower it. He's letting his guard down a little bit. All right, misunderstanding it is. Just collect her, and you can stabilize her, and we can part ways.
Yes, and we appreciate that. We will also keep an eye out for your friend if he is out there, and point him on this way if we do come across his path.
He gives you a very a nod, but like very slowly in recognition of that. Anything else in your turn there, Kieran?
He nah, Lydia's over there. He's just gonna be like, all right then. Do you happen to know where your friend might have landed, by the way?
Not sure, honestly. But that'll be the end of your turn in the initiative. Let me ask this. Is anyone planning on attacking this man from here?
No.
I don't think so. Oz is rather startled from the sounds he just heard. If there was bang 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 bang, he's gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
All right.
I don't think he's gonna
So if
attack
it-
though. I don't think he's gonna attack like just straight up. He's just gonna be
Cass
like,
is going to want to give her a heal. That's all she wants to do.
Yeah, Lydia will. Yeah, if you want to heal her cat, he's just going to look to you before you take your turn and say, "You might want to move her away in case she's a little angry when she wakes up."
Yeah, that's a good idea. She's really freaking spicy. I'm so sorry. We've
if
been
you-
talked to her about that hands are not for hitting, and she's like a 2-year-old child. I just don't. Foals are more responsible than her. We are so sorry. She's gonna go over and try to drag her away
All right.
by her shoulders, not by her hair. Just
Just through the mud by her hair. Oh god.
Fucking cave woman.
He'll just say to you guys, we'll exit the initiative here in a moment. He'll just look to you and just say, "I'll make things a little easier on this situation." And he will ask you to wait just a moment before you revive her. Lydia will stabilize her, so she won't be taking death saves. But will you wait for him to do something before you heal her?
Here,
of course.
All right.
Don't fucking-
He gives you a nod, he drinks a potion, and he turns invisible.
"What?"
Assuming so she won't see him and you guys
Yeah.
can just tell her he's gone.
Fantastic.
Just tell her I'm gone, I'll stay here.
Perfect.
We got you. Just don't say anything right away.
And then you guys will be able to pull her. Lydia's already cast Spare the Dying because she can do it as a bonus.
Okay. Okay.
When I do
Cat's
come
gonna-
up, can I make a perception of the room still?
You certainly can.
Oh my goodness.
No, oh my god.
Well, I mean, you got knocked out. You'd probably be looking around the room.
Yeah.
You'd probably be trying to figure out where the fuck you are.
Yeah.
Here, hold on. I'm gonna make
He's gonna do
roll.
a level 2 heal on there. Healing word. There's some 9 for you.
Thank you, ma'am.
All right, I rolled it out in the open, so there's no saying that I fudged this. He did roll 25 on his stealth because he's invisible. He has advantage.
Yeah. I
So
didn't think
Cat
I
is,
would be
like-
able to see him, but I was more like if there was something in
Cat
the
is
room.
like Cat's hanging like straight over Abigail's face, so that the first thing that she sees is her face. She's like, "Hey, are you with us?"
I was
poking her in the
so
face.
Yeah,
I wanted
pretty
her
much.
reaction to be to swing, but if it's her, if it's you, she's not going to. So.
That's what that's
Get
why
wrecked.
she's doing it. That's exactly
fucking
why
wrecked.
she's doing it.
I mean, you go down swinging, you come up swinging. It's just the laws of physics.
It is. But if she opens her eyes and sees Cat right there, then
Yeah.
she's probably gonna stop.
I think she like clenches her fist and goes, oh, and looks around the room and is like, what in Tyr's name just happened?
Well, you punched a guy and he went bang bang all over you.
He
your
went
chest.
bang bang. What is a bang
Bang, bang.
bang?
I don't know, it just made a lot of noises, bang bang, but I think maybe we should like stop just shoving our fist in people's faces
Hey, Kieran
and
walks
like
up. He's
maybe wait a second.
Before he left, he told us he was warded magically from being punched, and he, you should probably just stop punching random people. That might happen again.
The more you fuck around, the more you're gonna find out.
I've heard that
You're-
saying before.
Your perception
Yeah.
check, Abigail, you look around the room, you just see the burning hearth. You see the chest is open on the far wall.
Okay, so yeah, it makes it look like he got the fuck out. Okay. Yeah, Abigail gets up and kind of like dusts herself off. Notices she's got like 4 holes in her chest, but is like, this is crazy. What could make this? Ariel doesn't know what the fuck a gun is.
Lydia
Bang, bang.
pokes one of the bullet wounds.
Ow!
Just like shoves her finger in it.
Yeah, she just
I
pokes it.
grab her finger
That's
and
exactly what I imagined.
go, Lydia, consent!
Oh, I'm sorry. Can I poke your bullet wound or those holes in your chest? Can I poke
No.
those? Is that all right?
No, unless there's gonna be a heel on the end of that finger. No.
Oh, sure. She'll cast Cure Wounds.
God damn it!
As
And,
she pokes her finger on the inside
Yeah,
of the
she
bullet
pokes the
wound.
finger really hard into your wound,
Abigail
and
throws up.
you heal 12 hit points.
It like as it's healing, it like pushes her finger out.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's disgusting.
There you go.
Abigail full on
That's
throws up. Like, come on.
Cat like looks on like she's grossed out but intrigued at the same time.
Yeah, Oz's reaction.
As like
He's
her
like, "What
finger
the
comes
fuck
out.
was that?"
She's like, I've never
Healing.
seen real time healing like that. That's insane.
It's what I do. I'm a healer.
Is it really?
Yes. I've always healed you guys.
Cat chokes on her own spit.
Okay, I want to get
It's
away
just,
from your finger.
you're
right
way
now.
too alive right now.
You're way too.
All right.
Yeah. I say, how about we get out of here and go back to where we were? Because this place is not working out for us.
All right.
Abigail knows how much Lydia loves fucking gore. So she takes some of the blood. She goes, Lydia, can I have your hand?
Sure.
That ring that I gave her, I put a blood dot right on top. Like it's like a ruby. And I go, there you go. Friendship. And walk away.
The fuck? Oz
Maybe
was like,
I'll-
that was fucking brutal.
I don't want
I
to
can
be
show
here
her the
anymore.
true ways of worship eventually. Tyr be damned. Let's go.
Damn.
What you say about Tyr? Are you coming around, Lydia?
Tears in the rain are hard to see. Let's go.
Abigail starts crying.
As you're leaving, Kieran, you hear. Psst.
Turns around.
You,
Yes?
you see an item, a cloak, fall on the ground. He says, "Sorry about shooting your friend."
Asshole.
He picks it up, I guess. He's like, well, I hold no grudge against you. I probably would have done the same thing.
Indeed. Be gone.
He turns around, goes to the door with cloaking. He said you dropped a cloak?
Yeah.
He
As you look at
puts it on.
it's not a very nice looking cloak. It's got like it's a little disheveled. It's got a bunch of random patches on it.
Well, it's still raining, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
he just
it's
puts
got
it
a
on because
hood,
it's raining.
Yeah, you can throw a hood up. It's a little ratty, but
But he'll look. Could he see the crash site from here?
yeah, it's not too far away to the northeast.
He just looks at the crash site and looks at how it crashed, and then looks at the sky, turns around, bows, and then leaves.
All right. Are you guys making for the fairy ring you came in on?
Yeah.
Cat is.
Aaron told the guy he was keeping an eye out for anything he saw, so he's still being like an active watch for anything.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Nope.
Yeah, in the rain, it's hard to make anything out. Dark and rainy.
I'm
But you
blushing
guys,
for this guy.
Walks on his merry way.
all right, let me gather you guys up. I'll gather your party before venturing forward.
There we go. Abigail lives for now
For now.
until she punches someone else in the face.
We'll see by the end of the session.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's take you guys here, and we're gonna go ahead and go back to. Ah, as you guys reappear in the fairy ring here.
I never thought I'd be so happy to see a fairy ring.
Gloom,
Oh,
my
Wow.
boy. Hello.
You could pause your face.
Yes, I love you.
Did you
Gloom.
leave your
Hello.
cat here?
No, he just you know, we were in combat, so I'm saying
cats don't like the rain.
I've never owned an animal before. Just killed them.
Gloom nods to this fact.
If you touch my cat,
I meant like deer.
I will fucking end you.
I've already been ended.
I
Now,
will eat your organs.
5 minutes ago was the time to end me.
Opportunities missed.
And what have we learned?
That not all liars deserve to be punched in the throat.
Will consume the shadow of anybody who touches my cat.
Oz, you need to relax. I wasn't talking about your cat. I was talking about the animals who feed us.
Oh yeah, those are chill.
Those are chill.
He's like, oh, that's fine. That's fine.
All right.
Oz
If
has
anyone's
a
got
big,
multiple
extra
personalities, it's Oz.
Well, that's already been established.
Very, very poor communication skills for a.
All right. One moment, please.
You can have one.
All right. So, are you guys just continuing to travel?
Sure am.
Find this
Mhm.
charm person and end herself.
Kieran's just like, man, let's go, guys. I'm ready to go. I haven't been injured heavily at all today. I'm great.
I'm glad you're great,
Excellent.
Kieran. I'm glad. If we were to travel and I traveled on Cat with permission, Could I take a short rest?
No.
Damn it!
No.
But I said with permission.
Permission denied.
Sounds like it was denied.
The answer is no. You're still traveling. It's active traveling, even if you're riding on the back of your friend.
Sad. I want to craft up a saddle so I don't have to be conscious.
Oh,
She already has a little
think-
saddle.
You have a
Wait, do
saddle?
you?
Yeah, that's what she has all her crap in.
Oh,
You mean
Well,
bags?
How do you? Yeah, her bags. Like, how do you think her bags are hanging on her? She's got like a little saddle bag thing.
I thought
You
maybe
don't
you
need
just
a
had like a
saddle to hang bags,
crossover.
But yeah, it's probably not like an actual saddle, but there's
I
a
just-
strip
yeah.
of cloth.
I just pictured you with a crossover. No.
Yeah, saddle
Mhm.
just screams ride me.
Yeah, it does.
Mhm.
Like, why am I not riding on you right now?
That's what Anselm says. Ride me. All right. Who would like to roll a d8 for this travel?
I'll roll because I haven't rolled yet.
Go
You
for
go.
it.
Do it.
We're doomed.
We're
Ooh.
doomed.
Oh,
Fine. It wasn't a 3 or an 8.
All
It's a
right.
7. 777, baby.
So as you guys are traveling, you see
Oh
what
God.
appears to be this large creature,
Go to
Oh
camp.
God.
oh, it's an owl bear.
Send to
Oh,
camp.
yes.
Send to camp. Send to
and you
camp.
see that it has a what appears to be a like a chariot attached to it. So it's got like this wood like mantle across it with a symbol on the front of it, and attached by leather straps is a chariot, a two-wheeled chariot with a tattered blue flag hanging from the back of it.
That is one buff owlbear.
Does any of those, like, is there a symbol on it? Does it look familiar?
Give me a perception
Did someone
check.
call an Uber?
Rolling low today. Oh, boo, boo, boo.
Gotta get him on
Yeah,
the
it's
board.
hard to make out the chariot from here, but the owlbear appears to currently just be snacking on a critter that it killed.
Om nom.
It killed a critter while attached to a chariot. What
It was
kind of
hungry.
monster is this? I mean, look
Well,
at the delts
it's a
on that
monstrosity.
owlbear.
So.
Hungry monstrosity.
Like,
Cat kind
look
of
at that
slowly
owlbear.
creeps up. And she's like, "Hello."
You say hello, and the
Aaron goes, oh
owlbear
God.
looks at you
oh, even I know not to fuck with an owlbear.
and give me an animal handling check.
Okay.
I hide.
Aaron is hiding under a bush.
I'm hiding under this mushroom.
Or a tree, I guess. I don't know if this is a tree or a
Oh
bush.
man. Yeah, the owlbear looks at you, say hello. It regards you, doesn't charge you, and continues to eat its meal.
Cat, now's your
Just-
chance. Get away.
Because I know it's technically a monstrosity, but to speak with animals work on owlbears.
No, it is a monstrosity.
That's what I
it's
thought.
Not a
Yeah.
beast. Yeah.
Okay.
But you do see, as you've greeted it in common, it seems to just like regard you and not pay too much attention. But it doesn't seem like outwardly hostile. It seems rather
Okay.
docile at the moment.
She just creeps up a little bit more, just a smidge. And she's like, "Looks like you've got a really nice snack there. I love snacks. Are you taking something somewhere? Like, I usually don't see owlbears with like chariots behind them, so it's something I don't see all the time. Do you have a name? Is it Mr. Owlbear?"
It stares at you and cocks its head.
Cat fights the urge to cock her head in response because she doesn't know if that will enrage the owlbear. So she just looks at it.
Give me like a nature check, we'll say. Yeah, owlbears are not known to speak any languages, to the best of your knowledge. Like, it might recognize some words, because whomever tamed this creature maybe also spoke common to a degree. So it's like something that recognizes you're speaking a language, but doesn't understand the words at all. Like there's
Gotcha.
it's like, you can teach a dog keywords, and that's about
It's looking
it.
for like sit, walk. Yeah,
Yeah.
got it. Like she says snack, and it's like, oh yeah.
Mhm.
She looks back. She's like, guys, I don't think he understands what I'm saying.
No shit.
This thing is huge. She doesn't really, she's nervous. Like she's trying not to show she's nervous, but she creeps up just a little bit more, just down this way. Yeah, she sees Oz going that way, but she's gonna have to go. I mean, do we have to go past the owlbear to get to where we're going?
It looks like you can go around it now that it seems to be. It's like it recognizes you're all there, but it's making no hostile actions currently.
Okay. She's gonna keep scooting up. Abigail, you might want to stay back just a little bit.
You're right.
Aaron's
Yeah.
gonna walk around this way,
She's just-
giving it a wide berth.
I want to
Cat-
whisper to
Cat has her-
Lydia. Go ahead.
She has her super sleuth boots on, so she's not making any noise. But she's trying to inspect the chariot that it has on the sheet. So she's just like, "Hey, I'm just looking at the chariot.
Yeah,
Don't mind
it's
me."
content with its meal. You can make an investigation.
Oh, why did I do insight? Shit.
Whoopsies.
Abigail looks at Lydia and says,
Damn it.
"Hey, I'll let you poke
She's
your
got the
finger in another
C-spot.
one of my holes. Heal me."
That sounds so terrible.
I've already done that today. And she'll start walking away. And Barry
Wow.
just
Okay,
shrugs
walk
and
away. Don't take me with you. Throw me back. It's fine.
follows. You're the one who moved back there.
Abigail
But
gets up next to
she
this
seems
and
less
sits
interested
down.
in healing you now that you're not grievously wounded or dying.
This is the worst
Yeah,
day of my
you
life.
don't meet her. You don't meet her criteria at all.
Abigail
You
lays down.
see like I said, it's this carriage. It's kind of like got this gold gilding to it, and this tattered blue flag. You don't see anything inside of the carriage. It looks empty. But you do see, with the 4, yeah, you don't really see anything.
Okay. Okay, well, I'm just gonna keep walking my way. Thanks for talking with me, Mr. Owlbear. You just keep eating your snack. Bye. Oh shit! Oh my god.
Yeah.
I like Aaron's
Okay.
clothes. Does he get a look at the flag?
Yeah, you can make an investigation check if you'd like. Did you go like up to the carriage, or did you just like spy it from afar?
After observing that it's like pretty non-hostile, I think he would get like within 10 feet of it.
Do a history check for me as well, because you can kind of get a better look at the flag. The DC 5. I'm sorry, Catelyn.
It was a
Your
4.
investigation. That's what I say. You rolled a 4 when you needed a 5.
Yeah. I know. I'm like, could you just take my insight check? That was much better.
Kieran got the 5. It's good.
You knew. Yeah.
With a +3, I rolled
with
a
a plus
2.
with a 5 on history. Yeah, you're not sure what it is. You do see there's like blood inside of the chariot.
Do I see blood on? Well, horse is eating an
Ye-
animal, so.
Yes, you very much see blood on the maw of the owl bear consuming a critter.
The blood colors match.
No, I mean, they're red, ish. I would
Are there
say,
any-
I would say, based on the way this wagon is attached, for the owlbear to have attacked the person who was inside of it, they would have had to break out of the restraints that are still firmly classed to them, because it would just stay, the chariot would stay behind them. Like for it to 180 and kill someone inside of the chariot would be impossible the way it's set up.
Do I see any blood trails leading up to the chariot?
No.
In the
Fell off
bushes
way
here,
ways.
do we see any bodies or anything like that? I'll do another
If you guys,
investigation check.
if you guys like to do some more investigation, you may.
Oz wants to size up the owlbear specifically.
It's big, boy.
I rolled a nat 20 this time.
All right, I'll give you some information here. This thing looks really powerful, Oz. Look at those arms.
Look at those
I was gonna
fucking
say,
arms.
He's swole, dude.
This thing is swole. You're like, this thing
Definitely
could probably rip my head off if it wanted to. Callan, with your investigation in the area, you noticed a few things. First of all, you can determine that it did come from the direction you're looking, towards the east. There are, track grooves that look like the cart was like, this thing was moving fast, because like the way it looks like was like the cart was bouncing, so it wasn't like totally on the ground all the time, which makes you think probably the occupant of the
Was no longer in it.
was not in it for quite some time. And you kind of look in the area, and you kind of follow the thread a little ways, and you see there's a little splotch of blood about 100 feet away, but then like 40 or 50 feet away from that little splotch of blood is another one, and you immediately think the person that was in this chariot wasn't killed by something on the ground. Something killed him and snatched him into the sky.
Okay.
So something airborne, something that could go airborne, killed this man or this person and flew off with the corpse.
Okay. So there's no visible corpse. Okay.
Yeah.
Kat kind of sneaks over a little bit, and she's like, I think that your master might be dead, but you can catch my scent and you can follow me to camp later if you need to.
Kieran, he doesn't like that.
It grows larger and gets angry. No, I'm just kidding. Make an
Just like,
animal handling check.
Let me hold a second.
Yeah, it seems receptive to this thought, and it picks the meal up in its beak, and you watch as it looks to the cart behind it, and it motions its head.
Kat goes up and she unlatches the cart.
Yeah, it just tips the cart over, and basically upside down, and then just follows you.
Great.
He's
That
such
was
a
the one
good
safe
boy.
spot.
Your party is full.
Your party is full. Send him to the cab.
Cat, make another nature check for me. It's going to take roughly 8 pounds of meat a day to keep this owlbear happy, and you're not sure what happens if you don't keep feeding it.
Oh no.
But it probably will either try to kill you to eat you, or if you scare it off, it'll run away to find something to eat.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, do it.
So right now
Yeah.
it's following you, and it seems like it's full.
I will hunt for it.
Do not let it eat gloam.
Cat looks at Barry.
Huh?
No! You see Abigail dash? No!
Why are we bringing an owl bear with us? It's a terrible idea.
Abigail just fucking blinked.
That's
So
her.
bad.
That's her long hop with her shadow.
She was full on, like, laying down under that
Like,
mushroom
screaming like
trying
a
to not
banshee.
die. And she took her hoppity, hoppity, hoppity in a dash to get over there.
All right. So just so
Cat-
you know, this owlbear will follow you. Now that you've basically charmed it more or less, it will follow you. It may or may not help you in combat, depending on how it feels. It'll probably take additional, animal handling checks to make it do anything for you. It will carry you
Thank God.
on its back. It'll let you ride it. Even as a centaur, it will let you up on top of its back, and you can precariously balance. The cart might have been more useful for it taking you anywhere, but you could probably ride it, maybe.
Eesh.
All right, so it looks like we have a new friend for the moment. But Abigail, I'm gonna need you to hunt for it.
Yeah, what kind of check
Otherwise-
would that be every day for me to hunt?
Survival.
Okay, cool. I got you. As long as
And
you
you need
keep
to
that
find
thing away from Barry.
Specifically, meat.
Yeah, I'm great at hunting deer. Oh, there's probably no deer in this forest.
8 pounds of squirrel.
Wait, what is he eating?
Wait, what is he eating
Uh,
right now?
You roll a. What kind of creatures are there? This one's roll a d3 for me.
I'll do
Ooh,
it.
that's different.
You look, and it is the desiccated body of what appears to be like a halfling.
Oh. Hmm.
Well, that's
We
no
can hunt
problem.
halflings with
I'm
this, guys.
so
So-
good at killing people. Kieran tells me every
Yeah.
day.
Yeah,
So as-
don't worry. We have a murderer in our group. We'll be fine.
Does the halfling have any stuff on him?
Cat loots the
Um,
body.
Then the stomach now.
An investigation check.
Oh
It's more
my
like a
god!
gnome size, I'd say.
Kieran
And that filled it
puts his
up.
hand on Oz's shoulder. He's like, "Are you sure you want to mess with that thing's food?"
It's got a sickle and a silly red hat and some iron boots.
Oh no.
A
Does
silly
Oz
red
know what that
hat.
So it's a red
Yeah.
cat.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, what do we know what that is?
Make a Arcana check, so I'll give you advantage. Callan, you know the fact.
No,
Oh, they're evil.
Oh, they're
Oh, yeah.
evil.
Your master wizard.
I know what those
Uh,
are. Those are red caps, and they are downright evil.
Yeah, you guys would know what red caps are, and this thing apparently killed and ate one, potentially.
I like this owl bear. This owl bear was sent from T or above.
Okay, well we just gotta
Kieran-
keep.
Kieran walks up to Abby and be like, "Abby, this owlbear would probably try to eat Tyr." He just walks away.
Tyr is a big, mighty god. I don't know if he's even like mortal, like flesh. I think he's just a being, like a cloud.
Alright.
You-
So,
All right.
Let me get
well,
this straight. Your god is a fart.
Yep, that's been like dusted with angelicness
Oh,
and
yeah, okay.
righteousness.
that's
And
not true.
Maybe
There you
some
go.
sprinkles.
Yeah. So Kat has dubbed this owlbear Herbert. So she's like, okay, Herbert, you gotta be a good boy. And Abigail over there, she's gonna get you snacks.
Oh, what a good
But be a good boy,
Herbito.
okay? All right. No, he's not Herbito. His name's Herbert.
Her-
Herbert. He's gonna
Herbert
get
is
mad
past
if you
you.
call him Herbito.
Herbertito.
It like shoulder checks you and starts to follow Abigail.
No.
For
Oh, no.
food.
Oh, I will get you. I thought the DM said that you were full, buddy. Oh, pet, pet, pet. Look at those muscles. Look at those muscles. Man, you could chop a tree down if you knew how to have opposable thumbs.
Stares at you.
I'm sorry. Are you hungry? Do you need another? She pushes Barry away. Do you need another red cat?
Yeah.
They're evil.
Stares at you intently.
Okay, where would we get a red cap, Mr. Herbert?
Hey, stop. Just leave the owlbear alone, please.
Okay.
Scoots in a little bit closer.
Don't poke
If
the
you keep
bear.
scooting me, I'm gonna climb on top of you because I'm really hurt right now.
Well, I think Herbert, you're
Here-
pretty full. Do you
Okay.
think that
Okay,
Abigail
that's
could
it,
sit on
Herbert.
you right
I'm
now?
getting on you.
Oh my god. I don't think she's
Scoots
actually
you on top of
stupid.
its back.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's go find some
Alright.
red caps for Mr. Herbert. Everyone's got a bag of holding, right? If I chop it up, we'd be able to carry with us.
Yep, it's
It's
just
like
Leroy's
Leroy.
fingers all over again. Yep,
Yeah,
Leroy's
it's
fingers all over again.
Why do I
Oh.
keep feeding your pets, Abigail? Or wait, I mean, cat.
I like to obtain animals that I need to feed human body parts to, okay?
And you make friends with people who give you that.
Once
This
again,
is how we
your
roll.
menagerie grows.
Herbert would make a good
Uh,
sister wife.
as you guys have
jeez.
collected this owl
Good
bear,
mascot.
you've been traveling for quite some time at this stage. If you continue to push, you're probably going to start, risking exhaustion.
Oh, thank God. Please, let's sleep.
Alright. Do you guys want to camp?
Yes.
Abigail needs to camp.
Abigail's already
Yeah.
laying down in the fur of the owl bear. They're like spooning.
Alright. You guys are on tactician mode, so I'm going to need you to pick 80 supplies.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Can I do a survival to hunt some red caps?
Well, actually, yeah, Kat was gonna do a survival. She's gonna hunt for Herbert.
I
while-
will
Before
I
we,
will allow for either one person to survival with advantage or two people to survival on their own.
Oh, let me survival.
What's your survival?
I got a +4.
Okay, so do I. So we're good.
Oh, we're good. Okay.
Yeah.
Boom. It was as she wanted to do it. Actually, I misheard what Kat said.
Well, too bad. You guys begin to camp for the night. Abigail, you don't find much in the way of meat hunting for the evening. Even with Catalan at your back, trying to find some stuff. Because you're starting to realize you guys have hit part of the forest that's starting to, like, decay.
Uh-oh.
And there's less living things.
Can I let it be known that Kieran is up a tree away from the owlbear?
So that was before we
Cat-
camped. Would Kat and I be able to take a end one, like we do our 3 watches? Would we be
No.
able to try? Okay.
You don't get a do-over, unfortunately.
I didn't know
We'll
if it was
see-
like
we'll
a once
see
a
if
day type thing or what it was.
Oz
It was
does
you.
have 2 days worth of rations with him.
Are your rations meats? Would you
No.
like to feed this creature?
No.
It does include jerky, but there's not enough like of that.
Probably
No.
not 8 pounds worth. Of...
Oh,
No, definitely not.
There's in total 4 pounds of, let's say, trail mix here.
Trail mix.
Looks like
So-
Kat's gonna have a heart-to-heart with Herbert.
Oh.
We'll do watches for the evening. So we'll do 3 watches as per usual. Who would like the first one?
Kieran will go first, so the owlbear can sleep and he can avoid it.
Understood.
Kat
Who
will
would like the second?
Kat will go last.
Okay.
Oz will go second.
All right. Kieran, go ahead and give me a perception check. Oh yeah. As you guys go to rest, you watch as the owlbear is beginning to pace, and it's staring at Abigail while she sleeps.
He's
'Cause
hungry.
That's what it was told would give her food.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice. Nice.
But other
Kieran-
than that, what
Kieran
eventful?
shimmies. He keeps us considerable distance away from the owlbear.
Thought he was in the tree.
Well, he's keeping a watch, so he came down, but he's gonna go back up the tree
Okay, yeah.
afterwards. He's gonna sleep in the tree. He's gonna do a Katniss Everdeen up on the tree,
That's what I was
sit on a
thinking.
big branch, tie a rope around his legs, and just kind of sleep there.
All right. Oz, you are awoken for the second watch.
Kieran will be like, "Hey, that owlbear is eyeballing Abby. Just FYI."
Yeah. Oz gets up and he's cautiously aware of the owlbear, and he just begins looking around.
All right. Give me a perception check, Oz.
Sir. Not very perceptive. The speck.
Oh no.
Good.
All right. You somehow lose track of the owlbear. You're not sure where it went.
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
no.
what?
He sees it nowhere.
Wake me?
He's panicking.
Please. I smell too good.
He wakes up the whole camp.
Yeah, literally. Actually, that he guys, the owlbear is not. He's not there.
I'm sorry, what?
You see it.
Cat wakes up. She's like, "What are you talking about?" Can Cat do a
It's gone.
perception when she wakes up?
Yeah, go ahead. Give me a perception check. Yeah, you see, you don't see the owlbear, but you see a large amount of blood trailing away from the can.
Oh, you got Barry. Where's Barry?
You look
my
and you
God.
see Barry's asleep in his sleeping bag.
Oh, thank God.
Where's
whoa.
Abigail? Where's
my
Abigail?
Where's Abigail?
Abigail-
Where's
Abigail's there, too.
Abigail? Okay.
And is anybody missing?
You look around and you see everybody.
But the owlbear is gone.
The owlbear's gone. There's a large trail of blood leading into the woods.
So everyone's there, but the owlbear.
So when you say large trail of blood,
Oh,
how
okay.
much? How wide is this trail?
Make a medicine check for me.
Lydia's there too, right?
Yeah, Lydia's there.
Like- Everybody's there.
Can Abigail follow the trail of blood?
Let me go ahead and put on some spooky music. Why not?
Oh.
Let the games begin. Did we get a long rest?
Nope.
No.
Shit.
Did we get a
Okay.
short rest?
I have to change my HP because I took it. Whoops.
That's okay.
I had not pushed the button yet.
You look at the trail of blood. It's definitely more than a humanoid's blood.
Did someone steal Herbert?
Who killed Albert? I'll kill him.
It's Herbert.
It's Herbert.
Yeah.
My
It's okay,
bad.
I'm close enough.
At least it wasn't
Herbert,
Ito.
You got the Bert right part. Where's my owlbear?
Abigail starts following the
Where?
blood.
Cat.
Right here.
No.
Did anyone bother to go climb on the tree and wake up Kieran?
I mean, Oz was screaming, so that's up to you.
Kieran has earplugs in.
Yeah, okay, leave that guy up there. He looks comfy.
He's in the spot he needs to be.
Barry climbs up the tree and wakes up here. He's like, guys, it could be dangerous.
Yeah, but Kieran doesn't
Wake
like
up,
to help
Kieran.
us. He literally stands back and does nothing.
What are you talking about? He helps you all the time.
What?
He can do everything he can do everything he needs to do from that tree.
I agree.
Barry wakes Kieran up.
He's a bard.
Kieran takes off his eye mask and takes out the earplugs. Be like,
Jeez.
what is it? What is it, Barry?
That's a good way to get killed, but owlbear's gone. Big trail of blood, buddy.
I'm in a tree. I don't care.
All right. He'll just sit in the tree next to you.
Alright, can
All
Abigail
right, we
follow
don't
the
care.
blood now?
Good luck, guys.
Cat's gonna do an investigation of the blood, I guess.
Abigail's following it.
Not gonna see much.
All right, investigation. I'll say you have advantage because it's a fairly obvious trail.
Okay, let me roll again. Yep, I really went
That was
high with
better.
that one. It was better for sure. Yeah.
You begin to follow the blood trail, trying to find where Herbert went. You slowly begin to wind through the woods, and you are met with a gruesome sight. The
Cat
owlbear.
casts Shalala on her staff just in case. And
The
ready for an attack.
owlbear is propped up against a tree that's leaning over heavily, as if it impacted it really hard, and its chest is torn open. Its innards spilled all over the ground.
Is
Cat
all of
just
its
starts
innards there? Or is it
straight up
missing its
ugly
heart?
crying.
Make a medicine check.
Straight up ugly crying. Oh no.
He's straight up ugly crying.
Good.
Poor owlbear. Dead.
I can't make any friends.
Wow, that's hurtful. Way to go, Cat. My feelings.
Well, you died too. We brought you back.
Oh
You
shit.
look
Yeah,
like
you know
this.
what? You might not be a friend.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
look
there's
at
a
this
big X
creature,
across my friend.
and now that you're looking at it, it looks like it suffered a bunch of stab wounds,
Mhm.
and then something ripped open its stomach, and like broke open the ribs, like cracked them open. And you don't know the anatomy of an owlbear per se. You find a heart, what looks like it might be a heart in there.
Is
But
the red cap
it's
still in there?
It's a mess. You don't find any sort of like little body in there.
Oh my fucking god. Can I assume that the witch took her red cap back? Or the hag, sorry.
You can assume whatever you want to assume.
Guys, I think this owlbear's been attacked by a hag. Or charm. I don't know what a witch can do.
That bitch.
Cat's
There's
like,
nothing that we know with that medicine check that is special to an owlbear, like for a spell or anything. There's nothing we know.
No. I mean, you can make an arcana check, wizard.
Yes. You gotta stop calling out my wizardness. It's dwindling.
You're a wizard.
Despite your many scholarly studies, this is one that eludes you. This seems just like cruelty for cruelty's sake. There's
MIT didn't have any papers on this one.
They did not.
Cat's like, whatever did this to an owlbear could completely annihilate us. And then she tries to take one of its claws to make into a necklace so she can remember him forever.
Abigail closes the
Harvest an
owlbears.
owlbear's claw.
What?
You can harvest claw, that's fine.
Okay. She harvests the claw.
You go to close its eyes and you realize that they've been put out.
Like they're not in there?
Like they were stabbed out.
Scabatha! I turn around to
who would
Oz
do
because I
this?
know he also hates Scabatha. Scabatha took this owlbear's eyes!
Oh, yes.
That bitch has gotta die.
That bitch has gotta die. And you know I don't cuss. Tear,
Okay.
I'm sorry. Stop watching
But-
You
me.
can punch. You can
Guys.
punch that one in the face.
We didn't want to fight this owl bear. And then something murdered the fuck out of it.
We didn't want to fight the owlbear because we like animals. Oz, you silly goose.
You didn't want to fight the owl bear because you like animals.
Okay,
I'm
I'm also at 21 health. Okay.
hungry, okay?
Well, then you go ahead and eat those innards. It didn't look like anything mischievous is up in there.
I mean,
Put them over
I-
a fire. You know how the Indians
we-
did? Waste not, want none.
You exactly. Herbert gave his life
Who?
very unceremoniously, but
That's
we
a fair
can at
point.
least put
Oz
we
harvest
could
some
put his
owlbear meat.
body to use.
He
Alright,
harvests some owlbear thighs. Maybe they'll be like chicken thighs.
What's up?
Go ahead and give me a we'll call it a survival check.
Can I give him the help action with my knowledge of cutting deer up?
Yeah, you can help him. Go ahead and roll with advantage. Alright, you got 12.
Yeah.
Also make a perception check for me, Oz. I'll give you advantage on this one too. As you're down there cutting it up. Yeah. As you are harvesting this thing for me, Abigail's kind of helping you out. She's kind of talking about like, no, this is too fatty. Da, da, da. It's honestly white noise. It's just jabbering.
Yeah.
Because as you're carving this thing up, you realize the wounds. This blade is one you're very familiar with. One that maybe you couldn't have done it, right? That thing could have ripped your head off. But maybe you did.
Yeesh. Little dark urge moment.
Did you
As
kill my
harvest the
owlbear?
meat. You get about roll a d4 plus 2, we'll say.
Is this like an Alfira moment? This is an Alfira moment, isn't it? We adopt a bard and we kill her in the camp. Got it.
Oop, you get about 6 days worth of rations out of this thing.
Oh, hell yes.
It's not gonna need it anyway, right? All right, food gathered. You guys, the bloody work complete. You can return to your camp.
So Oz recognized what the owlbear had been killed with, the weapon.
Mhm.
And he recognizes it as his own.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
Sick.
Oz, this isn't the first time for Oz anyway. That this is, sometimes you black out a bit.
Interesting that this body is still in existence.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Does Cat notice this?
Looking at the body, yeah, it definitely took sword wounds, it looks like. Some sort of blade hit it. Best you can tell. And it doesn't look like the blade wounds are the thing that killed it.
Okay.
It's almost like claws. Like human-sized claw, like humanoid hand-sized claws ripped into this thing.
Okay. Cat just closes its eyelids over its eyeballs and it's like, rest in peace, my friend. And then she goes back to the camp crying.
It's really weird that she closed its eyeballs after I already closed its eyeballs, but I'm gonna let her have
Oh,
this
you
one.
did? You did.
I'm gonna let her have this one. She's mourning her friend, so I'm gonna let her have it.
They're-
I'm just gonna let her
They're
have it.
double closed.
They are
Yeah,
double
double
closed. He deserved it. He
Wait,
deserved a
wait.
double
You want me
closing.
to believe that Abby is that considerate to a corpse?
To an animal
Yes.
corpse? Yes.
Yeah. I don't think so.
She is all about nature.
I don't believe you.
Okay.
Lydia investigates.
Yeah, she investigates it for a second, then just walks away.
See anything?
Nothing interesting.
Hmm.
Someone must have had fun though.
Indeed. Disgusting. He walks away.
Hey guys, welcome back.
Oh my
Yeah, what
god,
happened?
Kieran, I forgot you were up there. Owlbear's dead.
He's like, did you have fun? Can we get back to resting now?
Yeah, you can put your eyelashes back on or whatever that thing is.
It's the eye mask. I'm not surprised you've never seen one.
No, it's
Oh.
not really a centaur thing.
Yes,
Schnauberry.
it's a thing for anyone with eyes. I would say.
Sometimes horses, we sleep with our eyes open.
I think
Ah.
the horses I know are quite accustomed to blinders.
Are you trying to tell me you're going to put blinders on me? Because no.
No, I'm not.
No. Okay.
Nor will I ask to ride you like a certain someone.
Okay. I'm going to go to sleep for the next however long until Oz wakes me up.
Abigail senses that Kieran still is up in the tree, so he's still wary about coming down. So she lays at the bottom of the tree.
How are you guys like sleeping right now? I'm just so confused.
Kieran's in a tree, and I'm at the bottom of the tree.
Oz is having like a panic attack. He is going through it right now.
Oz,
Look,
Oz, come
well,
here. You want a spoon?
well,
you want
Oz
a
is-
friendship spoon?
Oz is the one who killed the owlbear, so you know.
Yeah, but he has no memory of it, so he's freaking out.
Oz, I'll
Look,
let you be little
Kieran's
spoon.
up in
Come
a
here.
tree. He's Katniss Everdeening right now. He's like 30 feet off the ground. He's fine.
Yeah. And Abigail's at the bottom of the tree, asking Oz to come little spoon.
Oz is like, the fuck?
You don't know what little spoon is? I'm the big spoon, so I go behind you and I comfort you, and you're the little spoon that I comfort. I know you're bigger than me, but it'll work. I have a sister, Beth. She's like a 300-pound girl, and I big spoon her all the time because she has anxiety.
Oz doesn't acknowledge what she says. He didn't hear it.
All right, well, this spot's here for you if you want it. I'm gonna go to sleep now. My face hurts. My chest hurts. My body hurts.
Kieran goes back to sleep.
Abigail goes to sleep.
Cat's asleep and crying in her sleep.
Ugh. Yikes.
Oz is just in the corner having like a fetal position moment.
Kieran, before he goes to sleep, does he notice Oz freaking out again?
Oh, I mean, I don't think Oz is trying to hide it. So
No,
I'll say Oz, do you need help again getting to sleep?
is it still Oz's watch?
Still
Is
Oz's
he
watch.
still like supposed to be looking around while people sleep?
Lydia will look to you, Oz, and say, "I'll take watch over if you need to sleep, buddy."
I mean, yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, he accepts help from Kieran.
He casts sleep on him.
He passes
this-
out right where he was.
Yeah.
Like on the floor, just next to a tent.
And down.
Abigail
Lydia
worms over. I think he wants this.
And Cat in her slumber, she's like, "You did not get consent."
I think he
Yeah,
wants this. It's okay.
consent.
He was just freaking out. He didn't know how to answer. He wants this. I'm still worming over.
Lydia places her mace down like in your path as you're worming and goes, "I wouldn't do that if I were you."
Oh, Lydia, fine.
No does not
She
mean
worms
yes.
back under the tree.
She worms back.
You taught me about consent today.
I sure did. Did you want a little spoon?
Sure.
Okay, when you're ready, it's right here for you.
She'll finish the watch. Nothing else occurs during this watch. So we'll go back to the happy-go-lucky music of
Oh,
this
thank
watch.
God.
Here we go.
I love this music.
As her watch comes to an end, she will wake up. It was Catelyn, correct?
Yep.
She'll wake you up, and then she goes over to Abigail and goes, "Little spoon."
Yep, there we go. This is it. Get in here. Yep.
So Kat just sits next to the two of them while they're spooning.
Remembering
just
her days
watches
when
from
she
where
was
she-
at.
She's like, I can't.
This is extremely uncomfortable. We gotta experience things, even if they give you discomfort.
You gotta experience the
so.
spooning at once. Maybe next time you can be Big Spoon. Sometimes Big Spoon gives you a sense of like dominance.
You know,
I don't-
discomfort is just a mild form of pain.
Exactly.
is.
That's why
That's
why
Liz
she's-
is
that's why
in
she's
that
into it.
situation.
She's into it. Okay, she's into it. This is
Like
a
her skin's kind of
non-sexual
crawling,
spooning.
and it's a comforting thing. For her.
She's
As-
extremely
it's
uncomfortable
like-
with somebody like holding her.
It's pain edging.
It's a non-sexual adult sleepover. Okay.
Callie, go ahead and give me a perception check for your
Mhm.
watch. All right. The worst thing that's going to happen tonight seems to have happened as you keep your watch. The time goes by uneventful, and eventually you guys will finish a long rest. Hooray!
Huzzah!
Thank God.
Kieran carefully clamps down the tree after waking up and spritzing himself with his morning perfume.
Of course.
Actually,
course.
while he does that, he actually he catches himself doing it because now it's become a force of habit. But now he's just like, wait, this isn't me, and he doesn't do it. And then he climbs down the tree.
Can I perception that because I don't smell the way Kieran smells anymore?
And you perception that because you don't smell a smell.
Yeah, like he
anymore.
always smelled nice because he always spritzed himself in the morning.
What's
and now
your
he
What's your
doesn't.
passive perception?
12.
Ah,
I am at the bottom of the tree. He's got to go by me.
you are spooning Lydia though.
True.
He probably stinks like a
True.
corpse.
Would
You
Cat
probably
perceive
stinks
this?
like a corpse.
Cat's passive perception 16.
Yeah, Cat picks it up. Abigail, you know, you're too busy spooning.
Lydia's
Cat
hair
just
smells
looks like-
amazing.
She looks at Kieran and she's like, well, you smell different today. Are you not that fancy stuff that you spray? Are you not spraying that anymore? Did you run out? Did it spill?
Kieran just looks back and goes, "Please don't sniff me."
I didn't sniff you. It's and I won't lick you, I promise. But I do have a good sense of
Should try
smell.
it.
And I can,
This
your
Strange thing to
perfume
promise.
always smells. Listen, I read this story about this girl
Fucking
who
Barry.
licked everything, and it was just creepy. So
She only
I
got
always
sick
vowed to
once.
myself,
I know that story.
Well, that was sick enough. So I always told myself, don't lick it, don't lick it,
Don't lick it.
but don't lick it, and
Yeah. Kieran takes
Don't
out
eat
the
the-
bottle of perfume that he had, and he's like, "Here, you can have the bottle of morning perfume if you like it. I just didn't feel like using it. It's lavender and mint scent."
oh, I love lavender mint. She spritz herself.
As
And then
they're
she gives it back
talking,
to Keanu.
Abigail wakes up, stretches, and asks Lydia if that was good for her as it was for her.
It was horrifying. Let's go.
I just don't know if that's a compliment from you or not, so I'm gonna take it as it was good.
So you said we came across the rotting areas by now.
Yes. You're kind of on the outskirts of it.
Kieran reminds everybody we should go due east. Remember what the Centaur man said: do not go into the rotting areas. We need to go east.
Very true.
Should stick to the other side of this river then.
We shall go east.
Yeah, it is kind of the opposite side of the river that you're seeing a lot of the decay. So if you guys want to stick to the eastern side of the river, you could follow it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like specifically following the river so we can see like what's going on the other side, maybe. Unless we
right.
have like a reason to go this way.
Well,
Not as of yet.
the unicorn was northeast.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Said the Centaur man, but we need to go east to find Will of the Feywild.
He said that it was northeast of when you guys were down in this area.
So we should go east, maybe southeast. Blah blah. Map directions.
Well, we also have
Maybe
to find Charm.
Maybe we should just go
We'll find
east.
that's north. Charm is north. We'll get there eventually.
Okay. He's just eager. He's like, I do not want to
Listen.
be indebted to a hag.
Listen, the hag didn't put a time frame on this.
Good.
We're good.
Really, you could just never do it and say you're gonna do it, and then it's like a big old loop.
That's
Well,
not usually
you
how it
don't want
works.
to don't swindle the hag, but you know, that's dereliction of duty still, and they would probably magic the shit out of you for that.
Were you a lawyer back in
What
Faerun?
does Daryl?
No, but I've read
mean?
several books that have words on them.
Ooh, books with words.
I would hope that the books would have words on them.
Hey, they make
My
picture
books
my
have
friend.
pictures.
Yeah, see,
I never went to school. My parents died.
case in point.
Just so you guys
goblins.
know, the centaur, when you guys were down here, he told you that the wayward pool was the northeast, like kind of in this general direction.
So that's probably cool.
He mentioned that Loon Lurch and the decayed forest was kind of northwest in this direction, and
The
that
dogs
he
pointed
saw,
north for both.
Yeah,
both of those
yeah.
things.
And also, Will of the Feywild is somewhere in the north, as far as you know.
And we need Will before we need the unicorn, correct?
So yeah, we should
Well,
go
you-
northeast then. Along.
You haven't tried to go to the unicorn, but the centaur told you that you can't get to it unless you know the trick.
Yeah.
Yes,
And
we need
he
to
didn't know
the-
what it was.
So I
See,
think
it's not going to
northeast.
be as easy as the dwarven door that just says "speak, friend" and enter.
Hello.
I don't get it.
Have you never seen Lord of the Rings? It's quite an amazing film.
No.
Well, we got to change that.
Well, who's got a portable TV?
All right, who's
Not
gonna roll a
me.
d8?
I think it takes 3 days to get through all of them, so we're gonna be
I'll
here a
roll
while.
D8. I think that's the extended versions or whatever.
Well, if we're not gonna watch the extended version, what's the point of watching them at all?
How do you know they have extended versions?
I need to excuse myself to poop.
We're not gonna roll for poop.
So,
This is an extreme survival version of D&D. You must roll for your poops.
as you guys get up the here, eventually
Tree.
you see what appears to be a gigantic gnarled oak comes into view. Unlike other oaks in the
Don't
forest,
chop
this
it.
tree
Don't
looks-
chop it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Abigail
I need,
bites her lips.
Oh shoot! I need to go this one. It is little oak. There we go. Up ahead, you see a very large tree, and oh, where'd it go? Sorry, guys.
Is it a tree like a spaceship?
Yes,
No.
it's a tree like a spaceship.
I
It's a
fucking knew
leafy
it.
oak tree, and you see what appears to be a small group of children frolicking around it. There's painted swings that dangle from the tree's branches, and nestled in its crown is a ramshackle tree house. And I'll take you guys there.
Oh, a
That's the Lost
treehouse.
Boys.
Yeah, you guys arrive here, and you see what appears to be the following individuals. You see a young boy who looks like this. Similar to the wanted poster that you saw. You also see what appears to be... sorry, give me 1 second. A little young male dwarf who's just starting to get his beard.
No.
You also see a kind of awkward-looking young female orc, as well as this very nonplussed most of the time looking ginger-headed half-elf girl. And they appear to be playing with this little tiny kitten that's got these little tentacles on its back.
Nice.
Similar to a
Oh.
displacer
What is it, a-
beast.
Is it a baby displacer beast?
Yeah.
Nice.
Very
Cat
nice.
is not going to befriend it because you know what happened to her last friend.
And as you approach, you see this figure go. Who goes there?
Abigail. But you can call me Abby. That's what Key does.
Yes, that is Abigail. He steps forward and he's like, "I value. We were sent on this way by a kind centaur named Winterbow. We are seeking will of the Feywild in hopes that he may help us reach Lamona, the unicorn of the Wayward Pool."
He kind of goes up the branch a little bit off of the platform here with the treehouse, and he goes, "Well, you've met me. I'm Will, Blade of the Feywild."
Oh no!
Huh.
There's some
Sounds
sweeping
familiar.
motions.
Did he do the motion with his hand?
Is your
Yeah, he
papa
did. It
Blade
does
of the Frontiers?
No relation whatsoever.
Kieran
crazy.
provides him due respect by bowing and acknowledging him as Will, Blade of the Feywild.
Oh, Abigail sees Key do it, and she does it.
Well, proper deference. How do I know that you're not here under orders of Scabatha? And he glares at you.
Because
Cat
that
growls.
that lady
Because-
needs to die.
She's evil.
Yes, my acquaintance speaks true. For lack of a better word, and my apologies for being a bit uncouth here, but Scabatha is a bitch.
Okay, language.
I apologize ahead of time.
You did.
Make
I'm
a,
sorry.
He did. He
you-
did. He did.
Give-
He did.
Give me a persuasion check. Oh yeah, he looks at you and he strokes his chin. And you see the other kids are just kind of watching. And he looks back to them. Well, Bobby, Zenor, Sloan, what do you think? And the half-orc girl goes, I don't know, they sound pretty trustworthy. And the little dwarf goes, hey, I think we could trust them. And this one goes, who cares? All right,
These are
well, that's
children.
at least 2 votes of confidence. Very well, you may approach. And if you try any funny business, he pats the tree, and you watch as the tree has a face that appears in it, and the tree speaks. I'll wallop you good.
Abigail wins
Abigail.
this.
Abigail, don't touch that tree.
I don't plan on touching that. Last time I touched a tree that had a face, I got whomped with a willow branch.
You did, and we just healed. We don't even see the bullet wounds anymore,
Look,
or whatever the
Cat,
holes in your chest.
I've taken over a new leaf. It's fine.
But
I believe.
he walks up over here, and you see he opens up a hatch, and he drops down a rope ladder that you guys can come up.
Here goes up.
Abigail does too. Do
Cat
these
very awkwardly goes up the hatch, the ladder.
do these kids look like young?
The tree sees you kind of struggling, Cat, and it kind of lifts you up with one of the branches and lifts you up onto the platform.
Thank you, friend.
Abigail taps the tree. That's a good tree. It's a really good tree.
Do not tap the tree with your axe.
I did it with my hand.
Looking at the kids, yeah, they look pretty young. The oldest looking amongst them is Will, who looks like he's maybe like 12 or 13. The rest of them are,
Young.
10 or so.
Abigail goes over to them. Where are your parents?
Go ahead and make a persuasion check, Abigail.
Are you Batman?
No, but she always hangs out with the orphans.
The half-orc girl walks up to you and goes, "We don't know. We've been here for a while."
Oh. Abigail goes to hug her and then stops and goes, "Can I hug you?"
No. She moves away.
Okay. I'm hugging your
Look at
soul
you
right
getting
now.
consent.
I
Look at
know.
you,
I'm working on it.
You're growing.
But she just
Cat.
sits and talks to these kids for a little bit just because she kind of misses her orphans.
All right.
Cat pops
with
over.
the-
She's like,
with
can I pet your cat?
You may. Yeah, animal handling check.
Yeah.
Yeah, the little displacer beast is quite enamored with you. And yeah, you go
No,
to
we
pet
don't
it.
need another friend.
Yeah, and it's just kind of like rubbing up on your leg. It really likes you, Callan. But if you want to, with your net 20, warn it from following you, lest it meet a terrible fate,
Yes.
you may do so. It looks
Yeah,
a little
give her-
disappointed, but it will play with you while you're here.
Yeah, she just plays with and pets with it while she's talking to everybody.
Very strange. Well, so you say you're enemies of Scabatha.
She's evil.
Enemies of. They've stolen things from a number of us. We're here to retrieve them.
He nods, just like she stole all these kids, and he gestures over there.
Yes, we've heard Scabatha collects children.
Well,
How did you guys escape her?
well, it was my daringness that saved all of them. And the little dwarf child, mid-conversation with Abigail, goes, "Yeah, he saved us. The whole lot of us broke us out of there. He wasn't captured like us, but he came and helped."
Oh, what a beautiful soul.
Yes, it's in my
How did you-
interest to free these children, if you're doing that.
Are they from Faerun?
I believe so, yes. And they just all kind of nod.
When we're done here, if you want to come back with us, we'll take you back, and hopefully we can find your parents. I'll make it my mission.
Yes, we seem to have been able to use a couple of these shroom circles around the place.
He'll nod and he'll say, "Well, those can be quite dangerous from what I understand. They can go almost anywhere."
True, but they can get you away from the hags.
Well, until we can save the rest of the children, I wouldn't feel right about moving on. Would you be willing to help?
You.
Yes, yes, I will. Abigail stands up. Yes, I will help you get all those children out.
Excellent.
Our business interests align, it seems.
Because I've been cooking up a plan.
How much gas you cooking with, son?
Kieran?
He smiles, and you see this animated oil can kind of clink up. Tink, tink, tink.
Like the
Here it
coals?
goes.
That was notably in a different voice, by the way.
Yeah, that's where I went. Kieran?
Yeah, noticed.
Cat kind of, because she's standing right next to Kieran. She's like, "What in the heck? Did you do like some voice changing thing? Are you one of those actors like that?"
I'm well versed in mimicry, my dear.
Are you a kangaroo?
It's weird.
No, I'm not a bird.
Okay.
I just think it's weird. Anyway, she said the
Sorry?
oil can thing is moving.
Oh.
Yeah. The old
He
can
picked it
looks
up.
at you and goes, "Yeah, moving, so what?
Oh my gosh, you talk. This is the
Yeah, I'm
best day
talking.
ever.
So
I'm a
what?
What
talking
is your
oil
name?
can.
What is your name?"
My name's Squirt, the oil can.
Squirt the oil can. It
Yeah.
is a pleasure to meet you. I've never met anything like you before. She pets the cat again while she's talking.
Yeah, well, you know. Anyway, my good compatriot here, Will, you help him out. You know, we scratch your back, we'll grease your wheels. You know what I mean?
I don't know what wheels are, but okay.
Really? You never seen a wheel in your life?
You just saw a
I mean,
chariot.
Oh, the wheels on the
chariot's
chariot.
got wheels.
Oh, I'm thinking something else.
And don't worry about her. She's a bit
tired.
put off from the
Yeah.
death of an owlbear acquaintance she met and lost within the span of hours.
Literally hours.
Uh,
It's a new record.
The oil can looks at Will, looks at the oil can and shrugs. So anyway, I have a plan to save the rest of the children.
How
You
many
seem to be
children
losing
are we
focus, though.
speaking about here?
Roundabouts, I believe, dozen or so.
What, pray tell, does this plan entail? And he's like,
I'm glad.
pay
you
no
asked.
mind to her. All you have to do with Abby is point and tell her what to hit. That is as simple as the instructions you need for her. Nothing more will go through that brain, probably.
Abigail's looking at the leaves on the trees. Beautiful.
Yes.
Beauty in this world. He'll look to you and say, "Well, it's very simple. Myself, or I should say, Bobby, Sloan, Xenon, and our little pal here, Star, Pat Star. They're going to go through the woods to the west of the tree and hide just out of sight of the screaming scarecrows. Meanwhile, I will sneak to the entrance to the kitchen on the east side of the tree. You all will go as a distraction to the Goblin Market.
What?
All you need to do is purchase some sweets and arrange for a meeting with the hag. During the meeting, we'll alert the scarecrows, get the guards to come after us, and then while everyone's distracted, you can free the captives from the workshop."
Did you say goblin market?
Abigail taps on his shoulder. What is
Yes.
and why in the dizzy dangy would we ever give money to goblins?
Like, are you selling goblins? Or
Like,
is it
why would
goblins
we want to
running amok
support
market?
their market? Because if they weren't supported, they'd just die out.
What are you talking about?
You said a goblin market. Are they selling
Yes,
these goblins, or are there goblins selling?
Abigail.
No, the goblins selling
Stop.
candies. They sell candy.
Just it's
That
it's
candy
not
is
what you
probably
think.
poison.
No, it's not poison. It's actually quite good. Would you like to try a piece?
I absolutely would not, and I say that you should not either. You should throw that candy away right now. Those goblins are
like, pulls
probably
her away.
in. What? I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, he's pulling her away.
What's up? What's up? Sorry, I was
Just-
talking to
just-
Will.
Leave the goblins out of this. It's not the right discussion.
I just don't want the
Just
goblins
come
to be
over here.
taking advantage of these kids, Oz. Those candies
Cat-
could be poison
Sister.
that the hag
Sister.
is.
Sister.
Abigail shuts up and sits down.
There you go. That pat. He gives her a pat.
What
On
a
the head.
strange interaction.
Yes, Kieran asks, well, do you have a piece of this candy? I would like to try it.
Of course, and
Okay.
he'll take a piece of the candy. Give me 1 second. Gobble market.
Abigail's legit
Abigail's
turning
the
red
quarterback
in the
of birth.
face, like exactly, like she's like holding onto her breath, like I must
biting
protect
your
my
tongue.
friends.
Roll a
Cat
d8
just
for me.
Stop
Comes
it.
over and puts her shoulder around her arm around Abigail's shoulder. Just breathe.
I want to take a note
It'll
from
be
Oz's
okay.
book and yell, "Get down, Mr. President!
A
I want to throw
3.
that candy." Oh my God, he's gonna
It's
die.
like a little. It's like a little candied cockroach that he
Nice.
Oh my
hands you.
God! Yep, that's what a goblin would do. A goblin would take a cockroach out of a hag's abode and chocolatize it and make it poison.
Now, normally, what you guys know of Kieran, he would probably wince in major disgust at this, but he just kind of goes, "Interesting," and he raises it above his head, looks at Abby, points at it, and then puts it in his mouth.
That
No!
is not
Alright.
normal.
Wait, why did Kieran just eat a bug?
I don't know. There's something wrong with him.
I whisper
Oz
back
eyes
to them.
stare in
Something's
shadow,
wrong with
looking for
Kieran.
differences in it.
Kieran, it's quite good. It's a delicious candy, and
It's delicious.
as you eat it, yeah, you what do you do after that?
I stare at Abby, like, well, if it's poison, I'll probably die here in a second. So just, wait.
Oh wait, not dying.
What is
Cat looks at the
Kieran,
invisible watch on her arm.
Kieran doing with his hands right now?
Oh, he doesn't smoke, so he's probably just crossing his arms while he digests eating the candy and
What the fuck? He doesn't
Is he-
smoke.
staring.
All right. Yeah, you guys don't notice anything. He looks totally fine. Delicious candy.
Abigail looks over or walks over to Kieran and like she's completely like looking at his face, looking for any like boils, pus, like anything that's about to explode out of his eyeballs, his ears.
Make a medicine check, I guess.
I say to him, for my sake, can you like so I can look?
No, I'm still chewing.
Yes, that's the perfect time.
He looks fine.
It's called seafood.
Why?
I learned it from the orphans.
Listen, you need to get over your prejudice.
It seems like you all have issues to work out. Should we cycle around back to this later?
No,
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 we're
no.
fine. This is not an us
therapy in
issue. This is a
progress.
her issue.
The goblins are not coming for you, Abby. It's okay.
We're
Oh, I don't
doing
care if they
immersion
do come for
therapy.
me. I'll smash every single one of their faces into the ground, and I won't
This place is
bury
way
them
better
after.
than,
Won't.
Nice digs, kid. This is way better than Bavlorna's swamp. And he starts like poking some of the cushions.
Barry, don't touch things without consent.
What?
You didn't ask to poke that pillow.
And he sits down on it. Alright. I won't poke it. I'll
It's
just have a
an
seat.
inanimate object.
I go back over to Cat and Oz and say, he looks okay right now, so I'm gonna drop it, okay? I'm gonna listen to you
Okay,
guys.
good.
I'm gonna trust you, but I'm gonna be watching Kieran like clockwork. Something's happening.
Anyway.
And watch.
So that's the plan. They create a distraction. I sneak in. You guys go through the front, and we free the children.
And so the children are not coming inside with us. Good, good. We do not want them.
No.
them in harm's way.
They're just gonna make a distraction and then flee. The whole point is for them to trigger an alarm to alert guards so that they go away from the building.
And so, how are we dealing with the hag then? If we schedule a meeting with her, she'll be expecting to see us.
Well, I suppose you'll have to figure that one out.
What kind of defenses are we looking at going up against?
Well, she has a myriad of tin soldiers at her command that I saw, as well as I believe there are several red caps.
Grady cats,
And,
worse than goblins.
I'm trying to remember the goblins aren't her allies, as far as I know. They just sort of run a market outside.
I whispered a cat. He said that. Did you hear that? He said, as far as he knows.
That's true, but that doesn't mean you have to go kill him right away.
The goblins are merchants. It makes sense they only run a market.
Time is money.
Exactly.
He's thinking the tin soldiers, the red caps. I honestly didn't see much else. Those three were kind of at the exterior, so it was pretty easy to get them out of there. And we just sort of rallied them and we ran for the woods.
They didn't chase you?
Oh, they chased me,
Oh,
but
okay.
I'm quite slippery. He smiles.
You are the blade of the Feywild.
Indeed. He gestures.
He flurries.
Ah! Damn you, Zariel. No.
I got a question. Do these kids know how to fight then?
Oz also doesn't flourish.
He looks at you and goes, "Oh, no. They're not going to be fighting at all.
Okay.
I will.
And they won't be in danger.
No. They're clever.
Abigail looks back at him. Okay. I'm down. Even if I do
I would
have
not
to talk
risk-
to a goblin.
Good. I suppose if you're just doing this out of the kindness of your heart, that's great. We can go ahead and enact the plan.
But you'll still help
Indeed.
us with the unicorn after, right?
Saving
The what?
children is what good dudes do. Haha.
Help you with what?
The unicorn?
Oh. This is the first I'm hearing of it.
Fear did say it when he.
Yeah, I thought
popped in.
when we walked
Oh,
in, he asked what we were
My
doing for.
my humblest apologies. I was distracted by the lack of focus in the scene.
Yes, yes. Lamorna, the unicorn.
Yes, I'll cycle back to that. Lamorna, of course, I can aid you with that. It's a show of good faith. I can tell you how to get there if you'd like to go there.
Oh, we
all
don't need you?
do- No, you don't need me at all.
Okay.
It's fine.
You
We'll
just-
do this thing first, and then we'll go to the unicorn.
Yeah, I'm just offering to tell you as a show of good faith. It's a strange thing for you to clarify that you don't need me. It makes it sound like you're really not trying to help.
No, we
Please.
will. The children are important.
The children are my top priority.
The children
Healing.
are our future.
He leans into Will. He's like, one thing you must understand, Abigail, she's not well socialized.
Understood. Yes, he gives like a sage-like nod.
Indeed. Yes, understood.
What are you
This is a
talking about,
12-year-old, by the
Key?
way.
I have 27 people to talk to at all times at home.
I
Yes.
think he meets outside of your sister wives circle.
Oh yeah, I've never stepped foot
very-
outside my supervisor besides my orphans.
Yeah. You're not very worldly.
Not a no. I will agree with that.
Well,
Did I do
as
something
I said,
wrong?
You're okay.
Uh,
Just
This
you
is
just
a weird. Oz
looking
has a
at the
weird
leaves.
question for Will.
Kieran will also ask, might you have anything I could use to pick locks off of your head? I assume we might be needing to get into some locked places, perhaps.
He'll nod and go, "You think I wouldn't?" And he'll pull out what appears to be a set of thieves' tools.
Kieran chuckles. My apologies. I did not mean to doubt you.
He's used a sly grin and a nod. And then he looks to Oz.
Do you know when she sleeps?
Interesting question. I'm not 100% certain, honestly.
Hag sleep.
I imagine in the evening, when most things sleep.
We know specifically this hag sleeps based on the information we've been given.
Yeah. Okay. Yes.
Because she can't see the thing that she sees first thing in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm not
Thank you
certain
for the
as to when.
information.
Of course. But as I said, if you are looking to go to the unicorn, you need only be a unicorn.
What?
It's simple. You just have to look like a unicorn.
So,
So if we just dress up,
so if I
Yeah.
put a stick on Kat's head, we can call her a unicorn?
Very much so. It's an extremely stupid lake
Okay. Got it.
Okay.
because it's a
Do
lake.
you have any like cone things that I could make into?
No,
one?
Kat, I will work on whittling you of the most.
He
Alright.
gestures to
one.
the corner where you guys see what looks like one of those, like when you have a costume that's like a couple people for
Uh-huh.
a horse costume.
Oh my
It
god.
looks like one that's a unicorn.
Lydia, you want to be my front, or I can be your front and you can be my back.
She thinks a moment. No,
Lydia, you gotta be a unicorn, silly.
that's fine.
A Batman glare at Lydia. I feel like you don't want to be near me right now.
Hmm.
I've had my fill of you.
That's weird. Don't say that. That's for Jeffrey.
Oh, Kieran will be like, by the way, keep an eye out while we're inside for any unicorn horns. I need to definitely nab one of those bad boys.
Maybe the goblins sell one.
No, it needs to
I
be
would-
stolen from her.
Oh, okay.
Well, I would, if you intend to grab a unicorn horn, I would suggest meeting the unicorn before you do that, because that might upset the unicorn.
No. I don't want to take the horn to the unicorn.
All right.
Nope, I don't get it anymore.
Sounds like you've got it figured out. Excellent. All right. Well, we can set out whenever you're ready. I will warn you, it's rather dark in the woods near Loomloach, so...
Do you have any potions of like blind sight?
No, I don't have a Baldur's Gate 3 inventory filled with potions.
You know what? It doesn't hurt to ask. That's what
I'm not a merchant.
one of my
Maybe the
sisters always
goblins
said.
can sell you one.
Oh yeah, that's Yep, good option.
Good
You
job,
seem to hate
Abigail.
goblins, and it doesn't take a high passive insight to read that.
She has a history.
She has zero history. She has years and years of brainwashing to run.
Yeah, exactly.
What do you mean, Kieran?
Her parents were killed by goblins.
Yeah. And many of my orphans'
I see.
parents were killed by goblins.
So you've been told.
So you've been told.
So, I want to throw something at you real quick, Abby. If your family was killed by humans, would you hate every human?
No.
All right, well, think about that just for a minute. Stew on it.
Let that simmer
it.
a little bit.
Let it simmer.
He does have a point. Barry has a really good point, Abigail.
Barry has a
Yeah, I'm real
point,
smart.
but
He isn't.
and then I'm
Yet his
told
point
that
makes a lot
my
of sense.
orphans' parents were killed by goblins also. So it's a whole series of goblin murder.
But
Again.
humans kill humans every single day.
What kind of human kills a human?
Have you not watched all those Netflix videos on
Honey,
serial
I don't
killers?
even know what a TV is. You keep telling me these things.
You-
I
you're
live in my
missing out.
woods. I
Ugh.
chop wood. I go to the city to talk to my orphans. I go back to my town to chop wood, and it repeats. I don't know
I
what
think
this TV is.
maybe
This
Jeffrey's one
girl
of those
looks to
killers.
you and goes, "Can you guys like quiet it down? We're trying to play cards."
Cards?
Trying to play Fortnite.
Shut up. And then she walks away.
I think it might be time to go, guys. We don't want to bug
I think
the
it might be
kids.
time to go. Yeah, they're playing Pokemon. Okay,
What is Pokemans?
don't just let it go.
Okay.
I'm gonna play my Pikachu.
Oh my god, that
come
sounds
on,
like
you're using a lightning type deck again. It's stupid.
Abigail's enthralled. You know what's good against lightning? Water. And she leaves.
Wrong. Well, water is weak to lightning.
Idiot doesn't even know how the game works.
Yeah,
Will sees you guys start to leave the tree and he goes, "Well, I guess we're on our way then."
And we are. Off we go, Will of the Feywild. Ha ha!
Aha, indeed! He flourishes.
Yeah, we both flourish our swords in the air.
Jesus.
We have a little flourish like duel.
He does like a straight up Peter Pan flip off of this thing and lands on his feet.
It
Oz
is the Lost
does
Boys.
a superhero landing.
Cat
Ooh.
claps.
Yeah.
Enthusiastically.
Abigail, he's gonna do a superhero landing. He's gonna do a superhero landing.
Nice.
The three kids put their cards away and they will go to follow to enact their part of the plan.
Good.
So Oz, tell me about these
Am I
Pokemans.
staying here?
Come here.
You stay there, Squirt. All right.
Oil can squirt.
You were saying?
On our way, tell me about these Pokemans. Because I feel like if you throw water on lightning, I feel like it would just wow.
What happens to lightning when it comes in contact with water?
The water makes it stop.
No,
No,
no, it does not.
not.
That is the opposite of what happens.
So what
When
you're
water
saying is Earth type Pokemans are good against lightning.
That is 100% the correct thinking. Yeah,
Man.
and now you understand.
Okay.
Water is,
And then
so water
fire
does what
bad
to
to
fire. Yeah, now
to
you're
the
catching on.
leaves. And then I think I could be really good at this Pokemon game.
Yeah, and leaves drink water. Yeah,
Mhm,
At this
mhm.
point, I can just reveal to you guys the rest of this map.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a dragon.
Where?
You didn't see that
Where?
dragon?
As you guys debate the finer points of whether or not Pokemon exists in Faerun or the Feywild for that matter, you make your way. So yeah, you see this was Little Oak up here.
Oh,
you
did
guys
he
know
give me the picking set, by the way?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
did.
did. He handed
Or
you
did
the
he-
thieves' tools.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna add that
Um,
to my bag.
So you guys know where the Wayward Pool is now, and you guys start to, as you can see, kind of the browner part of the forest, start to make your way to Loon Lurch.
Loon Lurch.
And I think which song was it they were gonna
Love these
switch
maps.
to? This one.
There's so much more colorful
tabletop.
than the Avernus.
These mushroom things are all over, just like the wells were in Hither. As you see, there's 6 on the map? 1, 4, 5, 6. So just like the wells had a bunch, so it's basically like the same thing.
It's a feature of the area for sure.
Okay, cool.
As you guys make your way to Loon Lurch, the further you get into the woods, the darker it gets. And you realize that the overhanging trees, many of them are desiccated and rotting, but have like unnatural, odd life to them. And the canopy tends to shade things in a way that makes this whole area seem like it's in the dark at all times.
Oz sees everything. It's like, oh yeah, that's a pretty cool area.
I can. Whoever wants to light source, I will go ahead and do that for you.
Happy does.
It's 2020, correct? On torch.
It's...
I can light my lamp. It's 15:30.
Oh yeah, that's right. You gave me your lamp. Did you take it back when I fell down?
I took it back.
Okay.
15 and then 30. And then Lydia will have her light spell on as well.
Now, every time you use a torch, does it go away? Because I only have one.
Yeah.
That's why I use my lamp, because it's just a
Okay.
lamp and I use my magic to light it.
Then I'll let you use that.
So no torch for Abigail?
Yeah, I'll stay next to Kieran.
Alright. Do you guys have sight now?
Hmm?
And as you guys approach, Will look to you and say, alright, remember the plan. I'm going to go ahead and sneak about. And you watch as he turns invisible.
Nice.
So we did have potions. Trickster. I love kids.
Or
make
think
a
of this.
perception
Or
check.
maybe he has spells.
He didn't drink any sort of potion. He just disappeared.
Just yeeted out of existence.
He
Kids are
yeeted himself.
All right.
Oh my.
Can what I see on the map is what Oz can see?
Yes, so you can see, actually these guys would have, let me set up something here real quick, because they would have a couple of light sources.
All right, so we can tell these guys are over there.
Yeah, so you guys see like some torchlight, and yeah, it looks like some goblins congregated here on the eastern side.
He'll squeeze
And these appear to be gnarled bridges formed by tangled tree roots that span a rocky, dried-up riverbed.
How far down?
You look down, it's about 25, 30 feet down.
Okay.
Not too far down, but it's pretty far down.
Yeah. Enough that would warrant the bridges existing.
Yeah.
Kat, do you want to take point with me?
Yeah.
I'll come too. Oz is he can see, so
Oop.
he wants to head first.
Okay, I'm right next to Oz.
This one looks kind of dangerous, guys. I don't know if I should follow you.
Good. Stay behind, you sus rabbit.
Barry, we can't protect you if you're not around.
It's true. He follows.
Make sure to stay back with Lydia. Lydia will keep you safe, Lydia.
Of course I will.
Hello, friends.
She's kept him safe before.
True.
As you approach, you see 3 stalls that appear to be selling candy are situated in this clearing. And you see to the west there are windows that go into a large tree. There are 2 goblins working at each stall, and the whole enterprise is watched closely by a goblin with a toffee apple head who appears to be muttering quietly to himself. And that would be this one right here.
Oh my.
Oh, that's so cool.
You said that's a goblin?
It's about the height of a goblin, but its entire head is like a toffee apple.
Okay.
Oz approaches him. How's it going, man?
Hello, traveler. Welcome.
Yeah. You have anything for sale? I guess it's a market,
Yes.
right? Yeah.
Yes, indeed. We have many things for sale. Many delicious candies. Please feel free to peruse them. My name is Chucklehead. If you require anything specific.
Yeah, Chucklehead. You seem a little distressed, my friend. Is everything okay?
He looks around. Make an insight check.
God damn, Oz's insight is just not good.
Can I insight with him since I'm with him?
Yeah, sure. I mean, you would incite every goblin you've ever met, so
Yeah. With bias.
with extreme prejudice.
I know everything about fucking
Ye-
goblins.
You know, yeah, Oz. He's just kind of like you know how you weirdly laugh. He does that. He's kind of doing that.
Okay.
So you're like, oh, okay, he's just like me.
I feel
Just like me.
I feel
And,
quite at home with these guys.
but he says, you pick up Abigail that he seems very nervous and distracted, quite distracted. And every once in a while, even while he's talking to people, he kind of whispers to himself for a second.
But I can't hear what he
There's some-
whispers.
It's like inaudible muttering.
Okay.
But he is seeming to genuinely try to have you guys peruse the candies for sale.
How'd you get ahead
He
like
is
that?
actually... How did I get ahead like?
Was it the candy? Did the candy do this to you?
No, Granny Nightshade said, "Oh, you shouldn't steal candy."
Oh,
You said
you
Granny
shouldn't
Nightshade.
steal it all, not just candy.
That's not allowed. Well, you get in trouble.
He just sits there nervously laughing.
While they're perusing the candy, Kieran will ask the smushy apple head man, if one were to set up a meeting with Gabitha, how would one go about doing so?
Oh, don't call her Scabbatha. Call her Granny Nightshade, or she'll get quite cross with you.
Well,
Okay.
what should we call her then?
Granny Nightshade.
Nightshade.
Oh, I thought you said or Granny Nightshade. So, how would one set up a meeting with Granny Nightshade? Wink.
We'll call it a persuasion check.
Abigail doesn't like this guy anymore because he's stealing. She looks inside the window.
Oh, sorry, these would not be there. Sorry, let me. You look at him, and he goes, "If you wish to have a meeting with Granny, I can arrange it. If you just give me a moment. Actually, you should come with me to the parlor."
Let us peruse the wares first.
Oh yeah, yes, of course. Please, you see anything you'd like? Just one of my fine compatriots. No. And as you, if you look at the stalls, these goblins are serving up, what appears to be various kinds of candy. 8 different kinds in total.
How much do these candies cost?
What you got, good sir?
One of the goblin in front of you goes, "Well, if you're looking for, we got some gummy worms." He does in quotation. We got some cockroaches, some candy cockroaches. We got some we had some pickled maggots, but they went missing, a couple of them. But we got all sorts of stuff, all sorts of little delicious little crickets.
I'll take some
Like
gummy
sauteed.
worms.
All right. And he'll reach in and grab you some gummy worms. And he'll say, "Whatever you think is fair. That's the cost."
Let's see here. What does Oz have? Oz gives him 10 gold for it.
Jesus.
He takes the 10 gold pieces and puts them away. He doesn't seem particularly excited or thrilled by the fact he was given 10 gold for candy.
Yeah, Oz doesn't really remark or anything, just hands him the money and takes gummy worms.
It's like just like the most like normal like grocery store exchange that you guys have.
Yeah.
But yeah, he sells you a little bag of gummy worms. They look like worms, like just regular worms. They're not like different colored, or they don't look like a gelatin.
Yeah, Oz begins eating them as if they were candy. He's like,
Roll a d8 for me.
Ugh. I've heard they taste like chicken. What do you think?
Say what you
You
will, the
want-
cockroach was quite delicious.
You watch as while he's chewing them, Oz's head becomes twice its size,
Oh no!
and then
I told
once he
you!
swallows them, it shrinks back to normal.
What the
Nice.
fuck? What the fuck? Ew.
Oz, your head almost blew up.
Oh my god, Oz.
Guys, these are delicious. I don't
I
know what you're
told
talking
you.
about.
They are actually really good.
Yeah, he's like really enjoying them. He's eating the whole bag.
I
Yeah,
told
and as he
you.
like eats one, his head like inflates, and then when he's done eating it, it deflates again.
Abigail pokes his head as it inflates. Is it squishy?
No,
Kieran will come back over to this fellow and he'll be like, my dear sir, is there any particular candy Granny Nightshade prefers?
She really loves candied apples, but we don't have those anymore.
Oh,
Oh, I wonder
see.
why.
Did you eat them all?
Did you steal them?
Did you steal them?
Hey, calm down there, goblin hater.
A cat's back here asking the same questions.
No, Oz is asking or telling Abigail to chill out.
A cat's literally saying the same things, and I'm just repeating her because I'm waiting for someone else to be racist before I am.
Well, that's why Oz is telling you to chill the fuck out, because clearly you're waiting to be racist.
This is stupid. She marches off.
How am I supposed to be ignorant and racist towards people if I can't just bandwagon with it? But the candy apple-headed goblin, and his head is a candy apple. He doesn't have like a normal humanoid head anymore. Like the recesses of his eyes are like carved out, and he's just like, yeah, we don't have them anymore. Yes, and I ate some, and I wasn't supposed to.
Key, just
Oh,
chop
so it
off
was
his head
you,
and
wasn't
give it
it?
to Scabatha.
No, we're not
He
chopping
backs
off
out.
heads.
Well, that's what she
No.
likes, Cat. That's what she
I know,
likes.
I know.
He stole them
She
all.
might not, but
You
it's
know,
his head.
in medieval times, they chop off heads like nothing.
I don't want to be near you guys. You can get an audience with her yourselves.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh,
no.
you scared her away.
God damn it.
Kieran face palms really, really fucking hard.
Wait, bud. Wait, please. We really need your help here.
Hold
You
up,
watch
hold
as a maggot burrows from one end of his eye to the other.
Oh,
Yes, good.
well, I don't
As
want to
he
be near him
winces.
either. Ooh.
Is there anything I can do for you, sir? My candied apple friend.
Oh, well, do for me, sir. Just you already bought some candy. That's all you need to do.
Is there any way that we could get a meeting with Granny Nightshade, her Nightshadeness?
He'll nod. Roll a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Ah, yes, one of the stats I'm actually good at.
You he'll pull you in, Oz, and just kind of whisper to you. There's a girl. Her name is Mishka. She trusted me, and Scabatha took her away, and she's gonna do something bad. You gotta save her, okay? As he's like pulling you in close, like.
Okay, bud. Okay, I understand. What was her name again?
Mishka.
Understood. We will save Mishka. Now,
He,
can you help us get a meeting with Granny Nightshade? He corrects himself immediately.
He nods. He goes, yes, so follow me.
All right, Oz follows him.
And he'll start leading you guys down this way.
Ooh, the maggots.
And he'll lead you towards the front door over here.
Key, we need your light.
Yep. He'll open the door into the parlor, and he'll head in, and he'll look to you guys, and he'll just say, "Just wait in the parlor. Have a seat if you'd like. I'll go get her."
There we go. Plops down. So once he leaves, Abigail will look to everyone and go, "Pretty good day. I didn't kill any goblins. Or it could be a pretty bad day, I guess."
Let's just keep it that way.
Kieran, were you coming in as well? Okay. Alright, so Abigail, you have a seat. Oz has one, and so does Kieran.
Indeed.
What do we have?
A seat.
You guys are sitting now.
Oh, I'm
Wait.
sitting. Yes, I'm sitting.
Okay. After a minute or so of waiting, you hear footsteps approaching this door.
Ooh. Abigail stands up.
As the door opens, and you see
What the fuck?
Chucklehead walks in, goes to the side, and you see this woman walks into the room.
Oh God!
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
And she looks over to you all, and the door just closes behind her as she walks through it. She doesn't close it. It just as she looks to you all, and she goes, "Well, hello, dearies. What can I do for you?"
Aaron sits back on this one since he has really nothing to get from her. He's already got his stolen thing back, so.
Oz kind of just stares her down a little bit, like does a very like he really wanted to get an eye at this witch, and he was wondering what would happen when he saw her.
She just looks to you all and says, my, quite a few of you. Would you like some tea?"
Oh,
Please.
yes.
I'm not thirsty, thank you.
That's all right. That's all right. You see she motions towards a cabinet over here, and you watch as a teapot flies up onto a kettle and lights. And then you watch it very quickly start to steam. It pours itself out into several cups that she motions over towards the table that land in front of anyone who wants them.
Are you doing
she
that?
Sits down. She goes, "Indeed, child, indeed."
Oh, that's nifty. Your sister has to have people do it for her.
"My sister?" She looks at you.
Yeah.
"Which one?"
Bavlorna.
So you've met Bavlorna. You must have come from hither.
Yeah. I like here better. There's a lot of woods.
No, I like the woods as well, dearie. Please, drink.
Abigail takes a sip, but she's like gripping the teacup because she's just trying not to attack this lady.
Oz speaks up, and he's like, "We've come a long way to have a chat with you. We've all seemed to have lost something, and we believe that, or two of us, anyways, believe that we may find it here and thither."
She looks towards you, and she takes a big sip of her tea. As you see, much as described, there is a wind-up key in her back that is slowly turning.
Mhm.
And she says, "No, so you must have gone naughty to the Witchlight Carnival without a ticket."
We have no memory of doing so, but
Most
may be the
don't.
case.
But we came here this time with, we went this time with tickets
Hmm.
that we know.
So, you wanted to meet to discuss the return of these items, I assume?
Hopefully,
Yes, please.
Hmm.
we know you
She...
are the overlord of this area, and if
Oh.
anybody knows about it, you may know about it.
Overlord, not the words I would use. Caretaker of the fine woods around, child.
That's funny because everything around you's dead.
Oh, no, it's just alive in a much different way than it was before.
An interesting way to look at that. She sips more tea. Is this good tea?
It's quite good.
Is it as good as her sister's?
It is.
This is magnificent tea. Like
A family
way
recipe.
well, then your sister missed out because this is way better than
Make a deception check.
you said that it was way better.
No, I said they're like the same.
Oh, well, okay.
If you didn't intend to say that, I'll say you don't have to make the deception.
No, Abigail's nice. She'll lie. Either way, she was going to
She'll-
lie. Or
She'll
tell
lie.
her it's
She'll-
better.
She'll smile at you, and she'll just say, "Very polite girl. I like polite youngsters."
She's turning a new
smiles.
leaf.
Eesh.
I have
Youngster.
turned a new leaf. Thank you, Kate, for recognizing.
You're welcome. Must be that death.
Well, my children, and she kind of like steeples her fingers, if it's your objects you wish to find, I need only an appropriate payment for them. If you're willing to make a deal of some kind, I'm sure we could strike an accord.
Deals over deals over deals. Is there anybody here named Charm?
No. You're
Okay.
looking for charm, are you?
Yes.
Hmm.
That would be second priority, I guess. But yes, also looking for Charm.
As a show of good faith, I can tell you where charm is.
If I can accomplish your request while also finding Charm, then perhaps we could make a deal.
Very good.
Do you also not like her?
She looks to you. I don't like charm, you say?
I'm asking if you like her.
No, the Darkling means very little to me, personally.
Good, good. Okay, yay, thank you.
Good.
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 Yes, indeed.
Cat looks at her. She's like, "Are you sound like us right there?"
Yes, the murder. No.
Abigail cocks her head. Shut up.
Now,
Never
my
forget
dear
Herbert.
sister Endelyn Moongrave might feel differently, but if Charm's gone anywhere, she's probably gone back to the sweet end.
Carol speak up, but we have it on relatively trustworthy authority that she's here somewhere.
She's stopped by, yes, but
Yeah,
I'm afraid.
She stopped by your sister's place and tried to steal from her.
That sounds like charm.
Was it for you?
But no, I would not dare steal anything from my dear sister. I'm not someone that needs anything.
Well, sometimes my brother used to steal stuff from me, and he just did it because he wanted to tick me off. Even though he didn't want his stuff, he just do it to really get under my skin.
Tabletop. Whose cat did they say is Oz's cat?
Gloam.
Yeah, but
Gloam.
it's Endolin's, right? Not hers. Endolin?
Yeah, it's Endolin's cat.
She was what was she? Now my sisters might be one to trickery and steal. They look towards the future and are very greedy in the present, but I prefer to reminisce on good old days. The times we had when me and my sisters were a lot closer. The past is, well, it's a beautiful thing. Family is important, you know. She drinks her tea. Oh, Gloam! She sees the little
Speaking
cat
of
poking out.
which,
Meow.
meow. So, speaking of which, my amulet speaks to my family's past, and I would like it back. Please.
It would make sense then why it would end up here.
Now that you speak more of this, it makes perfect sense. Still, I would like it back. Please.
Of course, dear, and you understand it's nothing personal. It's merely the way the Witchlight works in our bargain.
I am curious because none of us remember these things happening. Do you remember meeting us with this exchange, or how does it actually get to you?
Oh, no, my dear. We don't go to the Witchlight. Well, friends, servants, if you will. They abscond with the items that are owed.
Abigail looks at.
He's just sitting there muttering to himself, and she sees you eye him, and she goes, "No, not Chucklehead. He's got worms in his brain, I'm afraid."
I see that.
So gross.
But if you wish to have your amulet set there.
Yes.
And she looks across to Oz, and you, sweet child, you seem to be looking for something. What is it?
It is a family heirloom of a red-crusted amulet as well.
Family is ever so important. I sympathize with you two. Quite so. But if you can do a single thing, I'll count it for the both of you because I'm a kind lady.
Okay.
I merely need... You may have seen the posters around. The boy. Will.
Of the Feywild.
Will of the Feywild, yes.
The blade of the Feywilds.
The supposed blade of the Feywild. He just sits around in camp talking about how great he is.
Sounds obnoxious.
What do you want
Indeed.
with him?
I seek to punish him for stealing. He's a thief.
What'd he steal? Abigail is trying to get it out of her.
Oh, he stole some of my dear children, my dear friends and children.
I'm sorry.
Breathe.
You said your children?
Oh, yes, dearie. This is a very dangerous place, the Feywild. The children need protecting, don't you think?
Oh, of course. But you said your children. And
yes,
see, I think that's funny because I don't think you have birthed children. And I think those children are someone else's children, right?
Oz puts his hand on Abby's shoulder and is like, calm down.
She smiles at Abigail and says, No, I unfortunately can't have children of my own, so I've adopted many of these poor children who were lost in the Feywild. Don't you think it's good for a child to have a family?
Abigail's doing that, like, her mouth is open and she's got, like, her tongue to the cheek, like, of course I
not
do.
sure.
I loved
I'm
going
not
to
sure.
the orphanage. I myself can't have, and she's like looking to the ceiling now. I can't have children of my own. But here, just so funny. She's looking at Kat like she can't like get a breath in. She's like hyperventilating basically.
What my friend here is trying to say, and Kat just kind of scoots over. Oh, but it looks like she sat on
Yeah,
it.
you got to use alt.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh my, yeah.
Alt and drag.
There you go. Okay. Yeah. Kat just kind of puts her arm on her shoulder. She's like, "What my friend here is trying to say is that she really has she really connects with the orphans. She was one, and she just has a real soft spot for them. So she just really gets emotional. Sometimes she rages a little bit when it comes to orphans. So she's very passionate about them.
I
So you,
understand. I can see the fetid rage rotting in her heart.
I wouldn't call it fetid. That's just she just doesn't really like goblins. But that's a whole different other story.
No, I
So
think she hates most things as I look at her.
Well,
How
that's
else would
just
you
not
feel
true at all.
such fury?
Abigail gets up and has to like back away from her and be like, "Well, Miss, I'm sorry. I can't remember your name, just your real name, and I know I'm not supposed to say it, so I'm not going to say it. But I'm sorry, Miss, but I get
Granny
angry about bad
Nightshade,
things.
child.
That's it. That's
Granny Nightshade.
it. Granny Nightshade. Granny Nightshade. I get mad about real things that normal people should get mad about. Don't you understand me? Don't you understand? Please tell me you understand me right now, because I'm getting really hyperventilated, and I think I'm about to go into a rage, and I'm just trying to breathe. I'm trying to do what my friends tell me to do.
Cat smacks her across the face, real lightly, just light tap across the face. Pull your
I'm
shit
just trying
together.
to understand what she's mad about.
She's just so worked up about orphans. It's a whole thing. Hey, Kat, Abigail, why don't you go sit with Barry over there and just, here's a snack. I want you to eat that, and get your blood sugar back up, okay?
Thank you, Kat.
Okay.
I just miss my orphans. That's
nope.
I miss my orphans. Yep.
Sit down next to Barry. Yep. There you go. Right next to Barry.
I turned my back to the hag.
Okay. I'm sorry. She's really passionate.
That's
really
all
hard
right.
sometimes.
I understand what it's like to be young.
Speaking of young, so you want us to bring a child to you so you can punish this child.
Child. Yes, will. He seems to have strangeness to him. He can disappear and do all sorts of things that children don't normally do. It's a bit odd.
Maybe he's a special child.
I'm beginning to wonder. She's
Maybe
in there,
he's
like,
not a child
thoughtfully
at all.
drinking her tea. Maybe he's not.
I will have to say that I have to, if it's okay, I'm going to have to think about your offer.
Very well, and if you want to claim one of the prizes from the many posters on top of your item, I can provide those as well. And she'll actually take a stack of papers and lay them out on the table that are various wanted posters for Will that say different rewards on them.
Cat
What are
looks
some
at
of the
like
rewards?
she leafs through them real quick.
All right, let me give you the rewards here. So this is the first reward that you see. This is the second. There are 8 of these. The third.
Yep.
The fourth. The fifth. The sixth. Seventh. And eighth. So, all of these are things you could claim on top of the item that you had claimed from you at the Witchlight. In fact, I'd be willing to give each one of your friends one of these rewards. So I'm nothing if not kind.
She curse herself.
Oh, Cat just can't get behind the children thing. She's like, okay, thanks for letting me look at these. Just to have, it's a very important amulet to me, but it's a big decision. I don't like to make big decisions real rashly.
After Oz is able to read over the way she describes Will in these wanted posters, he gets he's just visibly mad. He's just very silently raging over there in the corner, and he leaves.
A shame.
Abigail's pacing, but she's also looking at this hag's butt because she remembers that there is something in her back pocket. Would I be able to see it with her sitting?
Oh, you're gonna have to remind me.
Are you talking about the key in her bag?
Yeah.
No, it's just a key, like an
It's
actual
just in her back,
wind-up
like
key that's in her back spinning.
like a doll.
Oh,
wind-up doll.
okay.
Like a
I thought it
wind-up.
was in her pocket because I wrote down in her back pocket.
No, it's in her back. She's like a clockwork hag.
Okay, so can I see the key in her back?
A clockwork hag.
Yeah, you can see the key in her back, and as Oz steps out, you guys hear to the west the screeching, like this loud screeching noise, and she gets up out of her chair and she goes, "Take time to ruminate," and she storms through this door. It flicks open and she leaves it behind.
Cat totally opens the door and peers out.
As you peer in, give me a perception check.
Oh yeah, not fun.
You see she walks up to this door. Oh, not.
Oh god, she's huge!
There we go. She walks up to this door. It opens, and she steps outside, and you lose track of her.
Cat follows.
Is this the building we're supposed to infiltrate?
Yeah. As the door is open, you guys see the interior of this room. Let me describe it to you. You know, so I got to go back to Loom Lurch. You see that flickering lanterns illuminate a cluttered workshop filled with soft ambient music produced by bells and chimes. Parts of toys are heaped on tables, leering dolls' heads, half-built rocking horses, unpainted wooden balls, and stuffed limbs of soft toys. The stove at the back of the room holds a saucepan of melting metal. 3 doors at the workshop, to the storefront and 2 windows to the storefront of the market outside. Um, and as you get in here, you see coming from this door here, it opens up and then closes. You see 3 young children. The eldest appears to be a drow boy. And he is with a halfling girl and a human girl. That he's kind of talking and they're kind of laughing as he comes through and spots you all, and he just stops dead in his tracks.
Eesh.
Hi.
Well, hi.
He kind of steps forward, says, "Who are you?"
Abigail.
Cat.
And the young drow boy, kind of eyeballs you guys. And goes, "What are you here for?"
We were
Talk.
talking to Granny Nightshade, and then she just like damped out of here through this door, and yeah, wanted to see what's going on in here.
He looks at you and he goes, "Well, it's none of your business, so be on your way."
Well, that's kind of rude. And these kids look about 10 also.
The young drow boy looks about he's 11. The 2 younger girls are about 9 or 8. And he's kind of like stepping in front of them, like in like a protective posture. That's really easy to read off a kid, you know?
Yeah, you don't have to be afraid of us.
He make a persuasion check.
You do have to be
He-
afraid of us.
I suppose-
you do.
Back to the 2 girls who nod and they run through the door and disappear.
Oh,
And then he
no.
looks at you and he says, "I don't know who you are, but you need to get out of here before Granny Nightshade gets back.
What
It
is
causes
she?
us a lot of trouble."
What is she doing to you? That woman is evil.
He steps back as you step forward.
You should not be in the presence of a hag. The hag is using you, and she's just gonna gobble you up. You should come
This
with
is
us.
another one of your tricks, Nightshade. I know who you are. And he runs to the door, opens it, and slams it behind him.
I knew it, Cat. I knew it. They're under a spell to her. They're so scared that they're not gonna leave.
Before Kieran steps in the room, he looks at Apple Boy. He's like, "We never left this room. You dig?"
You dig?
Huh?
You
What
dig.
is that?
Yes, exactly.
No, you shouldn't go. You shouldn't go in there.
Abigail runs after the kids.
As he says, he said, "We aren't." Wink.
They're gonna die. As you open that door, Abigail,
Mhm.
everyone stop moving, please. Because we're about to go into initiative.
God damn it. The kids
God
were a
damn it,
trap,
Dorva.
not the hag.
Let's
God
get
damn it,
this.
Dorva.
Oh my god!
God damn it, Dorva.
Totes!
It's a Durva. Oi.
Dorva.
I have more health this
Dor-
time. It's fine, guys. What could go wrong? Gunshots.
Gunshot. Just get blickied.
Dorgale. Stop!
Go ahead and select your tokens here.
I can do that
No.
now.
Oh yeah.
Can't remember his name.
Children.
Good lord.
Man, if I could just play a crafty character and be a coward.
To grab their sheets here. Give me 1 second.
See, that makes me even more nervous because then he didn't realize that Abigail was going to go and, you know,
What? Yes, he did.
what a silly goose.
He knows.
He knows everything.
Wow.
It just
Oh,
it
God.
just changes depending on what happens and what sequence, what's actually here, and you really fucked up that save. So there are tin soldiers here for that
Yeah.
check
God damn it.
because the kids alerted them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes,
You
they
should
did.
stop talking to people.
They were kids.
And they're afraid
Abigail
of you.
Abigail has a soft spot for kids.
They
Just
do
like
not have a soft spot for you.
clearly not. I mean, I'm clearly very aggressive.
Well,
Aggressive
to
and
let you
scary.
know, because you might have missed what he said, "Your Nightshade, I
Mhm.
know who you are," and then he ran away.
Yeah,
I
that's
heard
why
that.
I said like he thinks that there's a spell. I think I said that wrong too, Cat. I meant to say like he thinks that we're a spell. She's tricking
No, I knew
them.
that's.
Okay.
No, I
Yeah.
knew that's what you meant. No, I knew that's exactly what you meant.
That they have like a mental
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
they
hold
she's
Yeah.
played
over them.
enough tricks
Mhm.
on them that they will never
Yeah.
believe people coming
They're
in to
like
rescue them.
Nope, that's exactly what I thought you were saying.
Okay.
What's it called when you get kidnapped and you're like you're
Munching up. Oh, duh.
yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
Stockholm
yeah.
syndrome.
kinda.
They don't realize that we're
But
here
more
to help.
abusive.
And that yeah, that Nat 1.
I don't think it's Stockholm's because they clearly think Nightshade is doing dumb shit like that they're scared of.
Yeah,
Right.
they're scared.
I meant to say kind of like that, but with a manipulative aspect, like an abusive,
Yeah.
manipulative, like
Yeah.
hold
I didn't want
over
that.
them.
They're being gaslit into
The
believing.
reason I say that is because they also were like happy. Like it seems like they can live like somewhat of a life here.
Mm-hmm. I thought that was
so-
weird too. Like they came out laughing, and I'm like,
Yeah.
what the hell? Why would you be laughing in a
Said she-
situation like
Those are
this?
fun.
You
She
don't
said
know what
she
their
was
situation
taking
is.
care of the children.
Yeah.
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 All right. But you watch as you open the door, Abigail, as these
Oh.
show you guys tin soldiers.
Look at their
like
little
with these little
mustache.
painted on face and little eyes
Mustache.
as they like come to life, like almost like
Don't
looking at
touch
animated
me.
armor.
Oh,
Exactly.
jeez.
And Kieran, in the back, you're up, baby.
He just face bombs real hard. God damn it.
Face palm.
Right where I want to be.
Right in the
You're
front
right.
of everything.
I'm gonna rescue these kids.
God damn it.
Come fucking at me.
He's fine. He doesn't really see anything threat. Wait, he's just looking out of the room, see if there's anything unicorn horn looking in here.
Make an investigation check. But Kieran,
Damn
looking
you.
around, what you pick up on in this room is this appears to be like a workshop, obviously. There are various toys like mid-construction, and it looks like the tools in here are smaller tools that children could use.
It's a sweatshop.
Yeah, you immediately get the idea that these children are making toys for Granny Nightshade.
And I don't see any unicorn horns in here.
No. You can rule out pretty easily that there's not going to be a unicorn horn anywhere in here that you can find.
Damn it. He says to himself.
It's this tin soldier's turn. As it activates, you see that it just starts blaring an alarm.
Consent.
That's his turn.
Oh, goodness gracious. So it's not actually attacking us quite yet, is it?
Not yet.
Nope, but the hag will.
But the hag will. Yep. Okay. Cat is going to cast a flaming sphere to go kind of right in front of where Abigail is, so kind of blocking that doorway right there.
What's the range on the flaming sphere?
I'll put it in here. And she'll move up too. Sorry, I meant to move up. I just didn't move up yet.
Get it up there.
She's also going to go up to here. I think that was 40 feet.
All right, there's a flaming sphere there. It's like
yeah, it's like a circle. It's a circle right there.
I can make a circle.
I gotta be able to go into this room. Get it?
It's there. All right, flaming sphere initiated.
She's intending to give you some time to get through, or damage on them before you get
It's
hit.
this tin soldier's turn. Oz.
Yes, it is time. Wait, how far was that?
25.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alt. There. All right. I can't reach anything.
This thing's just going. And there's a fire
Your
alarm
alarm
sitting
in the
in the door. Alright.
Yeah, he readies a wrathful smite to be
Yeah.
hit whenever he gets close to or something close enough.
You got it, Chief. Abigail.
Okay. This is annoying. And you said I can pass through this, or I cannot?
Probably jump over it.
A 5-foot diameter sphere.
You got that
It's
super jump speed.
I do.
It's a 5-foot diameter sphere. The roof in here is 8 feet. You would not be able to clear this thing in any way.
She could do a parkour.
You'd have to
move,
dive through it. Yeah,
She
like
could
you'd
dive
have to.
through the top of it.
With the rolls I've been going, I don't want to roll for that.
That'd be a really high athletics roll.
Yeah, I don't want to.
She's-
I don't want to attempt a parkour right
Listen,
now.
she can walk through it. She's gonna have to make a dex save anyway. Either way, she's
Ooh.
making a roll to not take damage. So I don't feel like I should adjudicate as a special.
If I
roll
take
for
the
this.
dex save, I have advantage on that. So that one I could. And I have a +1 on.
Plus, it would be way more badass if you just walk through it slowly.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
pissed. These kids are under the impression that I'm evil.
Don't forget
Anime walk.
to rage.
Yeah. Cool guys don't look at explosions. I walk through it and my advantage. With advantage, you game.
Okay, it's half of what, 2d6 then? Half as much. Alright, so roll 2d6 for me there, Catalin.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you take 3 points of fire damage.
3 points.
Alright, as you get to there, you watch as a set of drums animates. And they begin to like a battle march.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, I don't like that. And yeah, so she's already pissed off, so it's easy enough for her to go into a rage. She slams down on the drums.
19 hits the drums.
Hey, shut up!
12 damage.
Divine Fury plus the 2. So 8 more.
All right. Yeah, you smashing the drums. They continue to beat.
Oh
Move
my
to the beat
God.
of their own drum.
Great, awesome. Love that. Love that for me.
Love this journey for you.
It's working out. Look at you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anything else you doing?
Nope, that's it.
Okay.
I will yell.
Alright.
There's a lot of guys in here and they're really loud. If they can even hear me.
All right. This tin soldier moves towards you. Ding, 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 ding.
You don't want an alarm, buddy? Okay.
It's gonna slam you twice.
Braces. No one know.
All right. Misses you 2 times. Boop, poof. Tries to hit you.
Consent!
His turn.
Can't say it.
Barry's there too. I forgot about Barry. Put him there. He's not gonna do anything in combat anyway.
Thank God. Keep Barry out of it. Sweet little bean.
She's gonna go.
Sweet little b-boy.
30 feet to. Actually, she'll stay on this side of the room, so she'll head up to here. And she can't see too much, so yeah, she'll just dash next to Catalan. Alright, it's this tin soldier's turn. Boop boop. Slam and jam. Here we go.
Reese.
Ooh. Here's a nat 20.
The second one hit. Horse.
So that's going to be 8 plus 6 is 14, and because of the drums, 16 bludgeoning damage.
And resistance half.
Oh, did you rage? Yeah.
Okay, so 6,
Yeah.
8.
8 damage. Sorry, I didn't hear you say you were raged.
Oh yeah.
Always rage.
I don't always rage. That's why I went down.
Well,
Mm.
always rage then.
She's always angry.
Alright, it's the drum's turn. Continues to beat. It disengages from you.
Pussy.
And moves
Pussy.
You hear
between
from
these
Derva.
2 soldiers.
It disengaged, you said?
Yep.
Okay.
Did I miss one of these guys? No, I didn't. Okay. Yep, that is their round. Kieran, you are up. That's 1 round of combat.
Just.
Here's gonna
Barely?
move up here. God. Right there. And he's gonna try peeking through this door if he can open it.
You press on the door, it is locked.
Damn.
You could pick it if you'd like and take your action.
Yeah, he'll try picking it.
Alright. Roll a sleight of hand check. Advantage because you got super cool gloves.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, my gloves are thievery. It's for thieving things. Yeah, you unlock it.
He's going to ever so gingerly look inside. Or outside, I guess.
Yeah, you look outside to a garden of various crops. You see what appears to be some. Oh, can you see that far? It might be on your vision.
I can see the lettuce.
Yeah, you just see the fields in front of you.
He shuts the door again.
Okay. Anything?
No. He's there. Just well, I would say he's just gonna keep it kind of cracked a little bit, just to see if there's anything coming.
Alrighty. It's this guy's turn. He moves up to here. He goes to slam.
Stop it.
Here we go.
No. Yes.
16. That'll be 10, half to 5. Catelyn, it's your turn. They're still going brant, 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 by the
Yeah.
way. while you're
Just the
in there.
2 though, right? The 2 that set off the alarm, right?
Well, there's a few of them.
Okay.
Let me know if you want to move your flaming sphere anywhere, Catelyn, and we'll move it.
And ram it.
Thorn whip.
Thorn
that will miss, I'm
whip.
afraid. That
Yes,
works.
I will want to move it. Yeah, I'm doing Thorn Whip. I was totally talking too.
Yeah,
but okay.
10 misses. So Thorn whip doesn't hit, but the orb, are you moving it towards this guy?
Yeah, she's gonna move it and then kind of just back into the left a little bit, just so that it's out of the way of the doorway, but still can hit them.
Like there?
Just a little further back, like one more up, because I can move it a whole 30 feet. So that right there.
There
yeah.
you
'Cause then
go.
we can all squeeze through.
You gonna bash
But
him?
it should.
Are you sure you don't want it right here?
I want it on top of it. No, not on top of me. No.
Okay. I'm just checking. I just need to make sure. Roll a dex.
I don't want
save.
to
All right.
burn myself.
Right on yourself.
Yeah, not on me. I'm not fire resistant.
Awesome.
Speaking of
what-
which,
Is that what you're doing? Is ramming them?
Yeah, that's what she's trying to do. Is attack them with it.
is it a bonus to ram them with
It is a bonus action. Yeah,
Okay, so they dex save, right?
correct.
Whoa.
So, yeah,
Believe it or
dex save
not.
14.
Hyper dexterous. He dodges expertly. Go ahead and roll your damage. Takes that.
He's like a roll 2d6, I think.
It's concentration for that spell.
Yeah.
Right, so he'll take 4 points of fire damage. Do you have anything special against? Nope. Fire's normal. Pew. All right. It dabs out of the way. Oz, you rush in, I assume, to a room with a dabbing tin man.
Yes. You read my mind. Ha ha.
Stop him from
Ha-ha!
dabbing.
Oh my lord. Oh sweet Jesus.
There you go. Sorry, it's
Yep.
you guys kind of we're
Yeah.
loosey goosey today.
He literally is charged through the door, sword first, into blue. With
Understood. Roll your attack then.
Hit him with that, and there is a little wrathful smite on top of that.
All right.
But he misses.
Net 1 will miss, incredibly.
Incredibly. Yeah,
And-
he had the wrathful ready though, so
Yeah, so you got that, I think,
Mhm.
concentrated on until you hit.
yeah.
Right, so you get that charged up, but fing, it just kind of throws up its hand and slaps away your blade. And just goes,
Like
meh,
as it was
meh,
dabbing,
meh,
it like
meh. Yeah.
sword right out of the way.
Very
Oz
dab.
screams at it. He's instantly enraged and he just screams at it.
They're defensively
parry.
dabbing.
Parry dabbed, my god.
He's just Fusro da.
All right, it's this one's turn. It's gonna go slam a jam at you there, Abby. You wanna sign?
Mhm.
Then you're gonna.
First one.
So 6 half to 3.
Can I ask why it says 4?
They're getting a buff from these drums.
Oh,
When
okay.
they-
So that's pretty. Duh. Okay.
Need to take out the drums.
Yeah.
Yeah,
gotta
the
take
drums
out
are
those
giving them a
drums.
+2 to their damage.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
It-
and they just continue. They don't do anything else. They seem to just hammer away on the drums and move around.
Got it.
It is Red's turn. He's gonna box your ass in. Ready?
Joke's on you. I'm used to being. Never mind. I'll keep to myself. Cat doesn't like this. Ring of purity. Yes, yes.
Right. So, second one hits, correct?
Correct. Both of them hit.
Oh, so 7 half to 3, and 8 half to 4.
7.
This one.
Feel like we shouldn't have started this fight.
This one is going to.
We didn't.
Oh yeah, we didn't.
The kids did.
Oh, that's the drum.
They're evil.
Dorva did.
Who's this Dorva?
It doesn't really have anywhere it can go.
It was Abador.
it just
Oh my god.
moves here and readies an action.
Yeah, stay back
Dorbagale.
there.
It was
Oh,
Dorbagale.
yeah.
Sorry.
Oh my.
Abigail.
All right. Okay, this one is beeping at me, so I'm gonna go at that one.
Beatboxing.
Boop. Boop. Oh nope, not twice, just once.
13 misses as it just clanks off the heavy armor.
Abigail growls at it.
Meh, meh, meh.
I can do that too. Whip, whip,
This one tries to punch you in the face while you do that.
whip. I'll take a dab action and another dab action.
Double dab.
Double dab.
Double dab.
I'm learning.
Lydia's turn. She walks up to here. What's she got? She's going to. Hold on, this one's. Yeah, you don't need to be able to hear it or anything, so. Just gonna ding dong bing bong the drum. Alright. Here we go. Wisdom save for the drum. It is not immune in any way to necrotic damage. The drum explodes.
Nice.
From necrotic
Nice.
damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Job, lady. I
It was
did
never
it.
alive, but necrotic damage nonetheless.
He's like, I really hate drums. They're annoying.
I agree.
That's your turn.
That just reminded me of something. Thank you so much.
Sus.
Which one is this? Purple. Slam. Jam. 22 and a crit. So 5 have to 2, Abigail.
Yeah.
And then 9 have to 4.
Okay.
As they continue to pummel you.
I'm
Yeah.
glad I'm in a rage.
Oh, that's 2 rounds.
No.
Oh, make a perception check for me for free. Excellent. Continue your
That
turn.
one's.
Somewhere, a powerful being becomes more powerful. You
No,
don't know where
no.
or how.
No.
Oh no, guys, we're making the hag more powerful.
Oh
No.
no.
Do I see anything near me that can be used as a torch?
With that perception check, no.
No.
Oh no.
You were blind.
Nothing. Like it all looks like tools and stuff that probably wouldn't light really well as a torch.
Cool. Can I draw a square at an angle?
How do you mean?
Like I want to drop fairy fire in that room, just to hit all the rivets.
You could get the top 4 without getting allies.
But like if I drew it at an angle, or can I not do angles? I wasn't sure if I could do a freeform square, or if it has to align to any particular grid.
Square. So like,
It has to be a square. So
like if you were doing like this, I could say it'll clip the 4 and not get Abigail like that.
Hopefully those kids don't come walking back in.
I mean, don't hit them.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll
that's
drop
right.
Fairy Fire.
It's stationed.
So I'll say you can get you can get those 5. Yeah. So.
So I'll drop Fairy Fire on them.
All right. Cool. I'm just gonna leave the grid at 5, so just double everything, guys. Because it measures out a lot easier that way. All right, so it is dex saves from them, correct?
Yep, DC 15.
All right, I'm just gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They all fail. Can you actually? No, Fairy Fire. Nope, that's not what I want. This one. Here we go. Fairy Fire. This one. Fairy Fire.
Thank you.
Fairy Fire. This one. And then we move everybody back to where they were.
And Kieran's gonna be like, guys, I'm trying to keep an eye out over here, but those things are making noise, guys. We might die here.
Can't hear anything over the sound of these loud robots.
And that's concentration.
If I see the hag coming, I'm bolting.
All right. The lads are very fired. It's this
Also,
one's
where the
for
hell is
Fish.
Will?
Yeah, for
Good
real.
question.
Yeah, really, we're supposed to have some backup.
That radio.
But also, he might be dealing with the hag right now.
Maybe he's dealing with
True.
that.
Well, he probably hears this blaring noise and isn't and saying, "Oh, the plan's a wash now."
Hey, if he abandons us, then maybe he's free game.
Mhm.
Maybe that little shit should die. Blue tries to kill you, Oz.
Yeah,
Die!
how dare he make a smart decision after we make this intent harder for him?
That'll be 12 damage with the crit.
Okay. Yep. That was a
Is that-
bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Alright.
Gallon.
Great. She's gonna move the sphere so it's right on top, like in the middle between blue and red. Right there, perfect. And then she's gonna move up. Burp.
How much
Go and
concentration?
roll your damage.
There we go. And then she's going to whack blue with her staff. Do I click on the shillelagh or on the quarter staff?
Shillelagh would take a bonus action to cast.
Okay, so I'll just do the quarter staff then.
Yeah. Because if you want to move your sphere, you have to use the bonus for
Yeah.
that. That hits, doing 5 bludgeoning damage. And go ahead and roll your 2d6 for your fire. That makes 6 to both. Nice. Fire.
Fire.
Oh, roll your quarter staff again. You have advantage because of fairy fire. You might crit.
I did not crit.
Always worth a try.
It's worth a try.
Oh, Oz, I need you to make a con save, by the way.
Oh, yeah?
DC 10 for keeping your smite up.
Indeed.
Alright, you still have your smite. Your wrathful smite.
Like the smite is prepared.
Yeah, because you use your bonus to cast it, and then you're concentrating on it until you hit.
Gotcha. Oh, so even though I missed, it doesn't use the wrathful?
Correct.
Oh, Cool.
It won't go away until you hit with it or you lose concentration on the spell.
He's got the Midas touch.
All right.
Sorry.
It's on to my turn.
Yeah, it's your turn.
All right. Oz, getting hit from blue, just gets he gets real mad,
Mm-hmm.
and his hand starts glowing.
Excellent.
Does he hit? He grabs this guy by the face.
You try to grab it by the face, and as your hand latches on, the paint on its face is fresh and it slips off. And he bursts out necrotic energy past its head.
Does he get advantage for spell checks?
Oh yeah. Go ahead, roll again. Sorry. Oh, if he hits, it's the fairy fire.
Oh,
Do they all have?
And I'm gonna be
So we all
upset if he
have
hits
advantage.
now because it's real fucking funny what he did.
Yeah.
He did.
And now you've retconned it out of existence. He dies.
Aww.
No, but no, you grab it, and your hand, like the gauntlet hand, like digs into it, and necrotic energy like just melts through the tin face as if it was like heated metal, and just like collapses it down as it gets shuffles.
Fantastic.
Here we can say this: he killed it, but he still has paint on his hand because it was fresh, and he rubbed his chin, so now he has a paint mustache and chin.
Oh man. Oz, you're turning into one of them.
Kieran, by the way,
Oz
anywhere you touched yourself a minute after you ate that candy, you have little inky fingerprints on your body.
So Oz's hand slipped off initially, and then his fairy light just kind of like magnetized it to his hand.
Yeah, it's just. But it is dispatched. Anything else, Oz?
No. He's just he has no bonus action to do right now.
All right. He used his cap special on that one.
I know, right?
Bring him back.
Aw.
This one's gonna keep going to try and pummel Abigail to death. Here we go.
No, thank you.
One. Woohoo!
No.
No.
This one is gonna go for Oz. Woo-hoo. 22.
Second one is
7 points of bludgeoning. This one moves up to here. Goes to punch the druid.
Thank you.
Miss.
Miss.
There we go.
Just Abigail being Abigail, but still to this one down here that started the alarm first.
All right. Sweet.
Oh, hold on.
Miss.
Advantage. 24
that
for my
one
first one.
Isn't fairy fired.
Oh, that's right. Okay, well, miss.
I will let you target this one if you want.
It's not fair. I'm going for the one that alarmed first.
Understood. But be good. This one will attempt to punch Abigail to death.
No, thank you.
17.
So Fairy Fire doesn't give them advantage then. It's just we get advantage. They get nothing.
He aimed the fairy fire so you guys wouldn't get caught in it. So yeah.
Okay. Then
I mean, I think it keeps them from going invisible. If they were
that's what I meant. Like they just get invisible, not
If
disadvantage.
you cast that on Will, the Feywild definitely wouldn't be able to go in.
Feasible. Okay. Yeah, you're right. First one.
Alright, so 1 total damage after it's halved.
Don't touch me.
Don't worry, they'll eventually whittle you down. Give them time.
Please kill them.
Lydia's turn. Looking on. sees Abigail struggling to hit, and she's going to cast Bless.
I love this feeling.
It's like a knife is softly pressed into your skin.
I
and
hate
you're
this
blessed.
feeling. I love the idea
It's
of
like
this
her
feeling.
fingers are poking
But-
into your wounds again, but your wounds aren't actually there.
It's a rusty butter
it's like,
knife.
it's like phantom pains.
I love the idea of this feeling.
So I love the idea of it, but it sucks. I'm just gonna use a little heart icon for Bless. She blesses you.
The blessed. The
She
chains excite
blesses
me.
Oz. And she blesses Cat. All the frontliners.
I was so confused why my heart was bigger because I didn't realize they had the concentration. She loves me more.
And she's concentrating, so she ducks behind the wall over
Because
here.
we
to,
didn't spoon her.
It's this soldier's turn. It's gonna keep punching. Here we go. Punch, miss. Hey, 3 turns. Round
Oh
3.
man.
Kieran, you feel like a wisp of cold wind come through the door.
Close it.
Oh no!
Close it.
Please!
Close the door.
Close the
They
door.
can't come in. The door is closed.
She can't hear the alarm if it's closed.
Oh,
And you hear a voice go from Sourceless say, I see we want to play then, children. Let's start a game, shall we?
Let's go. Hag blood. Let's
shit myself.
go.
I shit myself.
You do not see where she is.
Awesome.
And I have to.
Shit's pants.
Oz just starts dancing.
I feel like dancing.
Now's not the time.
But it is your turn, Kieran.
He's sword dancing. It's definitely the time.
Ooh.
under his breath, he just yells, God damn it, Abby.
I heard that. I felt it in my soul.
God
You
damn
can't
it,
hear it
Turbo.
because
I
they're
mean,
blaring.
I heard it in my soul.
You don't have a soul, you're a murderer.
I feel like Kieran's messaging me right now that I don't have a soul. Gotta make him proud.
You do you, boo.
jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick.
Oh god, oh geez, we really fucked the pooch on this one, you know what I mean?
Language, DM.
Yeah.
It is your turn, Karen. Just so you
He runs the other way. Oh shit.
He did say he was running if she showed up. So bye, Kieran.
Just JoJo specials.
I
Run away.
miss you.
the Jotaro bloodline.
The Joseph.
He's like, fuck off.
He's gonna duck around here. Damn it. And just crouch down.
Alright. Are you taking a dodge action?
Dodge to not get hit because he's just witting around. He doesn't know where the voice is coming from.
Alright. At the count 20 for the lair action goes off.
Ew.
The doors
And it's the
close
third
and
round,
lock.
right?
Oh.
All the doors begin to close and lock.
God.
Separating you, Kieran, and Lydia in this room away from the rest of your party.
Oh, God.
Ah, right.
The
The people that can cast heals are here.
Lockpick.
I can cast a heal,
Alan.
but I am
Can't
going
see
to transform into a bear. So
Cat bear, go!
Cat bear, go! Cat bear was like, oh shit.
Are there supposed to be lights in this room or no?
Yeah, it went dark.
Actually, so I
You
guess
can
the
still
only
see the things.
I can't see
The
anything.
only source of light you guys would have is here. Hold on, let me. I'll give them light because they are fairy fired. It is your turn, Catalan.
Don't touch
Okay.
me.
So
A
she's gonna
visual
go
that is
after.
great.
She's going to attack Orange. She will bite first. And then claw after. Well, I'll probably roll damage for. I don't have to roll damage for that. And I'm just gonna claw.
Alright, bite and claw. Both of them hit, and that was on Orange.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and roll both of them again because you had advantage. It's fairy fire.
Okay.
Just in case you crit. But we'll take the
Okay,
damage from the
so
first rolls.
It looks about the same as what my screen does.
Yeah,
is
you
it?
guys are in a small chamber right
Well,
now.
now. Yeah, now it does. Before, you'd
I
have to
like
kind of
the-
rewind a little bit.
I like the mind visual. Like if you try to imagine it, it sounds like fucking creepy. Like just a purely dark room, but these like
Uh-huh.
automatons that are lit by fairy fire.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, that is 20 points of damage, Callan, as you break into it.
And then.
We need to grab your bear, right?
Yeah, or you can just leave her like that. It's,
Okay, yeah. If you,
I mean,
we'll do that for now, just because there's
we'll
a
just
lot. The
be
map's
here.
a little wonky.
There's a lot going
so.
on, yeah.
Theater
And
of
then-
the mind.
And then she'll use her bonus action to move the sphere over between the red and green, so she can hit them both.
Sphere,
Yeah, I know.
go! I did it.
And then I'll roll a 2d6 for them. 4.
Yeah. Fail. 4 damage to each. And all right. Oz.
Creepy.
Red's right in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
I still have a Wrathful Smite ready to go. Let's go.
Sure do,
Long.
brother. Advantage.
Advantage. I shall swing again.
The 21 hits. One-handed, correct? So that'll
Yes,
be 9 damage.
And I'll roll Wrathful.
Yep. Go ahead and roll your Wrathful.
Alright. 5.
The Wrathful Smite goes off. However, this creature is an automaton. It
Has no brain.
no mind, and the sidekick damage does nothing to it.
Damn it.
Anything else, Oz?
No.
It's just 10 guys' turn. He's gonna keep punching Abigail.
Stop
Here we
it.
go.
You go. Let's go.
No. No.
Miss.
Dab, dab.
This one continues the assault on Oz.
23 hits.
5 bludgeoning Oz.
God damn it, these guys are fucking strong. Why won't they die?
This one's turn. It's gonna slam you, Canlin, as a bear. 11 and 14, or 14 and 8.
11. Her armor is 11 as a bear, so both hit.
The last 2 rolls, so 14 and 8. So it'd only be the first one.
Oh,
which is 6
oh.
damage. Yeah.
So only one of them. Yeah. Okay.
6 damage to your bear.
Okay.
All right, Abigail.
Abigail's getting pissy with that pink one. She moves up to purple. That's now glowing in her.
Yeah, you only see the pink one like barely like in the darkness next to the purple one. Ugh, 15 doesn't hit.
Bless?
Oh yeah, roll your d4 for bless. That will hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
That. Plus that. Plus 2. Oops, I didn't want to roll that. Don't listen to that 12.
So that'll be simply 15 damage. A little, and in the room when the radiant light bursts off of your axe, you see it like flare light into the room, and then it dims back down.
Okay.
This tin soldier is gonna try and beat the shit out of you. Here we go. 15,
Go.
7.
Me?
What?
Yeah.
Miss.
All right. Lydia sees the door close, and she goes, "Oh no, we're in danger."
Yep.
She looks around. She's not sure. She can't like. She's not like someone who lockpicks or anything. So, she is going to cast. No, that's can't do that. Can't do that. She's gonna cast False Life on herself and give herself 7 temporary hit points.
Yeah.
She's not sure what to do. Hey, this guy, he's gonna keep slapping Abigail.
Miss.
7. Pew pew.
Ooh.
Kieran.
Aaron will walk up. He'll walk up here and try and pick this door.
All right. Make a sleight of hand check for me. You are fumbling with the lock. You are unable to get it open.
Damn it.
Anything else in your turn?
No, he's just gonna crouch in the corner. Be like, I'll work at the door and try and get it open. Just give me a minute.
Initiative count 20. You hear the voice again echo through the. You guys even hear it in that room. It's just echoing. You hear. Perhaps it's time we bring in the crops that have been planted.
Oh no, Children of the Corn stuff. No.
God.
Oh god.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Nope.
Kieran, you hear faintly the sound of earth bursting on the other side of this door.
I'm in
it's
danger.
locked.
Goddamn Cabbage Patch Kids.
Oh man.
Oh shit. We might really die.
TPK.
And we can all blame Crafty.
Blame those
Zorba.
damn kids.
Oh shit.
I played my character.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, you hear a loud clattering from behind this door, and you hear the sound of like bony claws scraping against it.
Oh. Oh god. I got the chills.
All right, Cadlin.
Alright. Doesn't that just freak cat out there right there? Mm-hmm.
Right there. Yes,
Right there,
indeed.
right there. Right, they still have fairy fire, right?
Yep.
Until I drop
She's gonna-
concentration. You
she's
better hope
gonna-
I don't drop concentration.
You're just gonna bite.
I'm hoping.
and claw.
All right. 18 hits. 19. The first one crunches through this one, killing it.
Oh, can I turn the other one towards the red then?
Yep, and you bash your claws through and you scatter it like.
Oh,
across the
okay. We're
ground.
not in danger anymore. Sweet.
Well, don't say
Yeah,
that.
don't
quite
say
yet.
that. We still got to get out of
Hey,
here.
they finally went down at least.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now we have
And
room to
then-
move.
Do.
So anyway,
And then her
Read them.
spear can go after. I don't want it to go. Guess if it goes down, just I don't want it to touch Abby, so just right between purple and green.
God,
You
druids.
can roll around the back.
Yeah.
There you go.
And there's my 2d6.
Wow.
It's technically a 5 foot. It's just supposed to be 1, but I think it's
Yeah.
fun to roll it into people, so I'm giving it to you.
Roll it into people.
But like to imagine it like blowing through, like, a couple
dab.
people at a time.
They dab.
Multi-dab.
Dang it. Dang
Only
Multi-dab,
but they do
opposite
take 2 damage.
Oh,
Yeah, they
man.
dab in opposite directions.
Right.
Ooh.
They do like they start a fusion dance is what
Exactly.
happens.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Thank you.
Abigail's
Thank you.
getting into it.
Fusion. Ha!
You don't want these things to fuse together. You could be
Oh,
screwed.
God. Oh my god, no, my god.
We have Steel Man and we'll be fucked.
Kieran, get the door open!
Don't touch me.
Help action.
Oz, it is your turn.
Yeah. Time to die. Green Man. And he does a swing with his long sword.
Swing.
Did it swing? No. Hold on, sorry. I clicked it.
If it did, it's thinking very hard about it.
Yeah.
You go to swing, but your hand glides off of the metal as it swipes off of the freshly painted
Are these guys
face.
still fairy fired?
They are, so go ahead and roll.
Okay.
Probably hit.
Oh gosh, here we go again.
That would be funny.
Oh shit, here we go again. You
Don't you
guys
have
need to
bless? You have bless
I would
too.
imagine. Yeah. Plus
that
4.
does hit.
Good.
So the second one hits 5 points slashing. Woo-doo.
Die.
It makes no response.
God damn it.
Does not
I
respond
want
the
your
way you
soul,
want it
but you have no soul.
You have no soul.
Damn automatons. Speaking of which, this one's gonna try and punch Abigail. Hey, there we go. 3 and 3. Because you're rage.
And then question: I use bless. I lose it, or it's on me with concentration. This matters. Who I'm gonna hit.
Lydia. She is concentrating on it for you, so
Okay, so
you don't lose it.
Okay.
As long as
then
she's concentrating, you have it.
I will move down here so Abby can get in on this lovely threesome, and go back to smacking Pink.
Go for it.
And I don't think bless is gonna help that at all, but
15 is a miss.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. All right. Verde is gonna slam at you. There, Oz. 20 and a 23.
I'm gonna react. Hellish Rebuke.
with a no.
I'm a react. I'm reacting.
I'm a reacting. How much damage did I hit? Did I get hit with?
3 and 5, so total of 8. It barely saves.
Damn it.
But it will take
12
12
right?
fire. Yeah. It's looking pretty crispy, but still standing.
I will rip you apart.
It doesn't react in any way, shape, or form.
it's beautiful. Rip it apart.
All right. It's Lydia's turn.
Oz is absolutely in a rage. He's
He's
not a barbarian, but he is in a rage.
He doesn't get the benefits, but he's in it.
No, yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Beautiful. Oh.
Kieran. You have the gloves of thievery,
Yes.
so you should have made your lockpick check with advantage, and you didn't.
Oops.
How dare you?
But
Do
since
it.
we're all the way back to your turn, we're gonna have to, because we went through a whole cycle of them not being able to see you.
Here, let me make a fake roll real quick, just to
All right.
just see if it would have mattered.
Just we'll metagame real quick and see.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it
would've
would have
happened.
mattered a lot. It would have worked.
can we
Alright.
just
We'll
do
see.
that roll for his next one?
well, you unlocked it on your last turn, but you thought you didn't for some reason. But Lydia will
Fumble.
push up the door and go.
I was scared by the scratching of the shitbirds outside. It's like it ruined my concentration.
Lydia walks up. It's open.
It's it's all right. It's open. She pushes it open and sees you guys.
Oh my god.
Because she's got her light on.
At least she can open it now and heal us, maybe. Not yet.
She casts a ding dong bing bong on Green.
Really? Did you think she would
Oh
heal?
my god.
No,
You're not
I
dead
think
enough
you're-
for her.
Listen,
You're not
I
good
didn't
enough
think
for her.
about it enough at first. I should have thought more, like for
You
like
hoped.
0.3 seconds more, and I would have known. But like, basic brain was like, healer outside, healer now inside, healer can
Look.
heal.
You're given desperation.
It's all right. It takes 3
Oh?
damage. In the most pathetic fashion, it's still alive with 1 hit.
Oh my god.
She
It
snaps her
literally
fingers.
has
She's
like
like,
holes in it.
yeah. She's like, well, dang.
Just die.
Anyway, I don't want to be in here for whatever's coming in. She walks into this room.
Oh!
Which one did she hit?
Green.
Green.
Very
Oh,
good.
okay.
Yeah. She's gonna kind of go up these steps a little ways.
She's like, hell no, I'm not hanging out there.
All right. This
Can
one
we just shut the door?
steps into the gap away from the fire in between all 3 of you.
Oh, it's learning.
It's
Evolving.
the druid must die.
No. No, thank you.
Here we go. If you want to sign and you want to
Both of them hit. So 9?
9 total, and I need 2 con saves, which I forgot last time, but that's okay.
Okay.
What are you concentrating
Okay.
on?
The
Her
spear.
orb.
Oh, yeah, the orb. I was thinking it's like a weapon type thing.
Okay. And then uno más. Lo siento, señorita Scone. Oh wait,
Okay.
you have bless. Add your D4.
I'm not gonna use it on that. I'm gonna save that. for
Bless
that.
you can roll every time, no matter what.
Oh, I can? Okay.
Yeah, it's not a bardic. It's just
Okay.
blessed.
Oh, it's not
Yeah.
about Okay.
Okay, you retain it. Whoop.
Okay. Well, glad. Okay.
The
And-
biting blessing of your totally not evil cleric aids you.
She's not evil.
Wait a
Definitely
second.
not equal.
Kieran.
Can he squeeze in right? God damn it!
Oh, you still.
God damn it!
Oh, yes.
Gotta alt. Yeah, oh.
Here. Can you squeeze in right here? Because he's technically going through an ally, and there's
Sure
a space
thing.
between them.
He
You're
just
good.
All right.
climbed on top of Abigail. So
He's just like, hey guys, there's I don't there's something very, very alarming scratching at the door out there.
Then close the door behind you.
You can no, I don't. We want to see what's coming. We can close the door after we see. And then he attacks Green.
Also, it's
Alright.
really weird that you're attacking things. Are you okay?
He has
Well,
advantage.
I have
He
to
has
make
1
up-
hit point.
I wish I wasn't attacking things. Maybe next time you should let me talk to the people in the room.
You weren't in the room.
I was.
all the way in the back.
Alright.
You weren't.
Your blade glides off of this thing's head. It does not make purchase.
Okay, Kieran, you don't normally fight things.
No, I don't. But I make fighting things easier for you.
You do.
Alright.
So
a
keep
good
me
guy.
alive.
You're a blessing.
Get down, Mr. President.
Get down! Nobody
did
touch this
Kieran's-
man.
Wait, because he rolled twice. Was that with the fairy fire, the second one?
Yeah.
I attack Green.
So would that have hit the 16?
No.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
You missed.
They're heavy armor.
I couldn't
Yeah.
remember if the rolls
Yeah.
that we had been doing, if that was what hit.
It took me a heavy
Yeah, and
chunk.
he's
Okay.
good looking out though.
He was gonna have to
Um,
move in next to something anyway,
Yeah.
and he didn't want to take an attack of opportunity, so he might as well hit
He was
something.
like, oh shit.
All right. So at the layer here, You all gathered into one room. That's nice.
Mm-hmm. So I said to close the damn door.
Ball. Look
Were you
how
raised in a
clumsy they are.
barn?
That won't change us being clumped together.
You
Yeah, I mean,
just
we are in a circular
hear
room.
Nanny or Granny Nightshade's voice kind of echo through, and she goes, "It seems you all really like being close to each other. It's rather rotten." And you
I don't
watch
like
as the room starts to decay around you, and I need everyone to make a
Great.
con save.
Great.
Love it. Love the visual.
Love
Oh,
this. Great.
DC
Bless.
on this is 15.
Bless doesn't matter.
Ooh, not much damage.
No bless, or does bless apply to this at all? I still
Bless
haven't-
does. It's a con save, yes.
Yeah, but
All
you're
right.
not gonna make that.
And one for Lydia. All right. Everyone who rolled below a 15, you take only 5 points of necrotic. 2 to those who saved.
Hey, I got a nat 20 on my save. Does that count towards anything or no?
You feel really cool.
Like flex. You just flex.
You said everyone below
Everyone-
15?
Yes, takes 5.
You said what for the other ones? 2 or 3?
2, yeah, it's half for
2.5.
success. Leah's gonna take that. Everyone who took damage and has concentration, please roll your con save for your concentration. DC will be 10. Oz, you're still blessed, so the bless will save you. You're not concentrating on anything right now, Oz, so you're good.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Kieran saved, Fairy Fire stays. Alright, everybody saves, so no spells lost. And as that happens, you hear the door down here crash open
Of course.
as the dead begin to come into the room.
Ah.
And I'm gonna
Cat
go
can
ahead
see
and-
from where she is, and she's like, "There's freaking zombies, guys!" Well, actually, she can't say it out loud because she's
Skeletos!
She said she's a prayer, but in her
Skeletos.
she's roaring.
It's fine, I got
rambling up
this.
here.
It's the Cabbage Patch Kids. Oh, no.
And we're gonna go ahead and add these guys into our initiative.
Oh.
here.
Hmm.
All right. Hey, imagine that. One of them gets to go. This one picks up what appears to be a hammer off this table and starts to run in.
Close the door.
Close it now, bar it.
Gets into
Madam,
the door.
please. They opened a locked door,
No, they busted through it.
and they would have busted through this one.
Oh, at least we don't have time to take off mustache board.
But you wouldn't have known they were coming.
You would have had no idea that.
Can you hear the
anything was
scratching? These things are still
occurring.
blaring, aren't they?
They are no longer blaring.
They got their mistress.
Whatever they were trying to alert has been alerted. Where are my creatures?
They're gone. They saw
left.
we were there, and
They're on break. They're like, this
They went-
is like too
They
much.
went for smoke break, so
It's okay. Just clog the doorway, and they won't be able to come in and get me.
You funny. Never whisper those rolls, please. Alright, Skeleton's gonna try and smack you with its, this counts as bludgeoning damage if it hits. It swings at you, Abigail, and misses. Alright. Catalan.
all right. Cat is going to continue to try to go after purple because it was coming after her.
That will hit for 7 damage. Or wait, sorry, 16 misses. My bad.
Wait,
got
I got
blessed, don't
blessed
ya?
though.
Okay, go ahead
Let's-
and roll the bless. See if it.
What is that again? 2d6?
1d4. For
1d4.
1d4.
Nice try.
Nice.
17 still misses, unfortunately.
Damn it. Why
A
can't I just roll 2d6? Dang it.
Can I
Right,
just
she's gonna
hit
clock.
DM?
DM, please. Can I hit, please?
I would like to petition for just hitting the creature for
I
free.
would just like to hit. Like, why can't I just
Imagine
do that?
hitting.
That will hit. Your claws smash this guy into the
Good. Fuck.
Fuck.
25.
Bye bye.
Bye, bitch.
And then the flaming sphere is going to bonk into green.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Just
Big
This
fuck
old
is
off
2d6.
green.
No matter what it does, it just bursts into flames and dies.
Thank God.
And then,
It's 1 hit point gone.
yeah, it's 1 hit point gone. So there's only one of them left. I don't think I can move it after doing that, though, correct?
Correct. It's the
Right.
bonus action to use it. So.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, then I am done.
All right. This skeleton here grabs looks like a toy crossbow,
Oh.
and it's gonna fire at Oz.
Why are we making
Door.
toy crossbows for children?
Oh, because it's a hag?
This hag loves toys.
Misses through the
Can we call OSHA?
this one.
Right.
Fucking die!
Takes out grabs like a little boomerang toy and hurls it down at you as well.
Okay, yeah, we
At-
gotta
at
call
Oz.
OSHA.
A 13 flies by your head.
Oz is still like roaring at them. Intimidating shout.
Intimidating show. I'd like to taunt.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Oz would like to taunt.
Oh, it's like the taunt.
This one who stirred the combat right next to
Dude.
Abigail.
Dude.
So strong, baby.
Me and him have been just piss off.
If you wanna
Fuck
slam,
off.
you gotta jam.
Dude, with
Full
this-
on star platinuming you in that corner there. Just punches. So 3 then 2, 5 total.
Your
That's
whole
really
family's
lucky.
dead. Just die.
It reacts in no way.
Oh, 5. Oops.
Oz, it's your turn.
Still screaming, he runs at the door. Oh wait, this guy's in the way. Sorry, I didn't see him past the door thingy. The door like
Yeah,
emblem.
he's in the
Whoa.
doorway with a little hammer in its hands. Going,
You can go after
Oh.
that one.
Nope. Sorry, trying to get positioned here. Slight difficulties. So,
A cock block.
Mm-hmm.
get something.
Hey, sometimes the initiative lets you do that.
Okay, cool. Oz is gonna do a thing.
Here we go.
And it lands.
10-foot sphere.
Yeah.
All right, so it'll be on this. It'll be a 5. Yeah, there you go.
Door daddy?
So yellow, pink, and purple hit that.
All right,
Get hit
con
by that.
saves. Not my sketons.
Not
Ha.
Skeletos.
Oh yeah. All right. So first one saves. It's thunder damage, so that'll be half of that is 8. So purple takes 8. Yellow explodes.
Nice.
Pink takes
Nice.
Are they resistant? Or no, just
Dude,
the
that-
one guy.
They just saved.
Yeah.
They're not weak to it or anything.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. But it does, yeah, you hear this large explosion echo throughout the workshop there. You see like random toys scatter around and tools as bones fly everywhere from the one that blew up.
Cat roars in appreciation.
Huh.
All right. Abigail.
All right, Pink Boy, let's go.
Didn't you have a fight like this with Derva too? Weren't you
Dude,
like
always.
slapping
18.
something back and forth?
Yeah, you
right?
connected.
Finally!
Congratulations.
Fuck you!
It's,
That
hey,
plus
the
that
fury.
plus 2!
It's another 5. Oh man, it goes from looking right as rain to looking pretty hurt.
Abigail does the, like, 2-finger point at my eyes, point at its eyes, and go, "Arr!"
It reacts in no way.
That pisses her off more!
She goes
great.
extra enraged.
I know it makes you guys mad when nothing reacts to what you're doing.
Abigail,
Just
Abigail-
emote at me or something.
since Abigail doesn't cuss, she goes, "So angry!"
All right. Any other movement, or he's hanging tight?
Hang it tight.
All right. Lydia's turn. Man, you guys are looking real hurt. Sucks for you. Ding dong bing bong on Pink.
Please do. He's a wily one. What? I'm sorry, what?
You died.
Let's see.
Oh my
It takes
god!
no
Oh my
damage.
God.
With a -4, it rolls a natural 18.
I'm gonna say 0 and it's not even in that one.
All right. She goes, well, that sucks. The skeleton moves up here. They're skeletons. They know smart. Picks up like a random toy and hucks it at you there, Oz.
Oh.
Is that a choo-choo train?
Yeah.
19 does hit, unfortunately.
As you realize, he picked up a very like sharp. It looks like a dreidel, and he throws it just so perfectly that it like stabs into you.
So it's a
Like a
Beyblade.
top. Yeah, he Beyblades you. He lets it rip. A Beyblade flings around the corner and cuts you for 8 damage.
Oh my God. Do you know how many of those I stepped on when my boys were little? Oh my
You
God.
got hit with a doorstop, my friend.
You heard like the zipping noise, like from the Beyblade. The zzz.
He said Ninja Star.
Shut the fuck up.
This one grabs a Beyblade as well, thinking those are super effective. And it's also going to try and Beyblade you.
No.
It does. Yes, the Beyblade comes in for another 6.
No.
Oh my God.
All right. All right, this one.
Lydia.
This one also grabs a Beyblade.
How many fucking
we go.
Beyblades do they have?
Oh, damn. That Beyblade goes wide. The other two look at him disapprovingly. He did not bring him properly.
Oh my God.
Not the disappointed Skeletos.
This one is gonna run up to here. It picks up just a yeah, it takes like a part of like almost like an erector set and flings it over at the giant bear in the room.
No.
Natural
No,
20.
thank you.
Jesus. Through a stack
So
of
that'll
Legos.
be the 9 points of damage to you, and I need you to make a con save for your sphere.
Okay.
You are #blessed.
Hashtag blessed. Let's see if I need it. It's not gonna make a difference. The flame goes
Sphere.
bye-bye. Bye, sphere.
No,
Okay,
Spirito.
It was Stanley.
All right.
Stanley.
Wait, don't you have
Bless.
bless?
Yeah, but the
It
plus
wouldn't
one,
matter.
like, it wouldn't have.
Wasn't it a +10 save?
Oh, what a nice little clump.
Was it plus 10 for save?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll the
Okay.
d4. You might still have it. I'll have to redraw the circle. That's a good
Oh
point.
my goodness.
Oh,
All
good
right.
call, Bliss.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Bring
Gift,
Stanley
yeah.
back.
Boom. I remember things.
For some reason, I was thinking that it was 14.
There
That
you
was two. That must have been something else.
It must have been something else, yeah, because I was
go.
convinced it was 14.
You guys tricked me to thinking I'd won. This
Well.
door. The skeleton closes this door.
What do we say to dying? Not today, or at least not this
today.
minute.
Oh, I thought it was
Oh.
closing the door we're in. I'm like, yeah, that's good. Close that door.
All right. Moves to there. Kieran, you're up.
Nice, nice, nice.
What?
I said nice 3 times. What do I want to do? Hell, shimmy over here. Whoops, that's a shimmy too far.
You mean
Shimmy.
shit.
Have to take dex save.
Is Cat still a bear?
Here.
What?
There's
Yeah,
a
she's
sphere there.
got,
There's a
like-
flaming sphere there.
Where's it
That's
at?
got like 8
Literally
hit
on
points left
top of you.
her.
So
I thought it
white
was up
circle.
top here. Oh, it's white circle.
Only in
Mm.
bear form, though, right? You said
Now
it.
I can
Well,
see. Now I can see.
she's-
This will help represent it for you.
Oh, thank
She-
you.
Oh, she's crazy.
I was
Yeah,
trying to get an
I-
understanding of everybody's status right now.
She's got 8 left in bear form, but she's full health otherwise.
So you want to do anything? We'll just crack at this pink thing.
Oh, you can drop concentration because everything that's fairy fired is dead.
Oh, cool. I can do that then. Awesome. I'm not concentrating on anything now. But do I want to reconcentrate on something?
I see Camp sizing up another spell slot over there.
Sizing it up.
Or I'm sorry. Okay. Good old.
Shut up, DM!
You don't know anything.
They're skeletons.
Well,
They
if I'm
just
not,
hoard together.
I was just seeing if yellow fit, okay?
Can I get that guy too?
I'll just move back here then. He won't disengage or anything.
All right, it's gonna try and punch you in the head on your way out. It misses.
It misses. Cool. So I'm back here now. I will drop another fairy fire out there on all these skeletons in a 20-foot square.
Very nice. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Very nice.
These guys here.
Quite
Try and
helpful.
get as many of them as possible. Then this one will probably just a regular square without being angled or anything.
Yeah, so that'll be 10. So you could grab this cluster plus the one in the doorway.
20-foot cube. Oh, it's 10. Never mind.
Yeah, because it's double because of the. Yeah,
Well,
this is technically.
oh yeah, I want to hit the guy. I want to hit the guy with the thing. Yeah. Okay. So then I'll get the one on the door too. So I'll do that. That way they'll.
Alright.
That's 6 of them, so that's a good number.
Here's a bunch of skeleton deck save here.
I forgot that one was up there, so it's like it's under the door thing. I keep forgetting.
2 fucking nat 20s. That skeleton right there is our enemy.
15.
Okay.
The 5, the 11, and the 9 fail, but the 15, the 16, and the 22 save.
I'm gonna have to move this freaking door so I can target this damn door out of my way.
Hi, door.
Bye.
And then after that, Kieran will move over here behind Cat. Finish out his
I'm just
movement
gonna-
and
I'm
out of
just
the
gonna
way.
Delete this door for the moment. Let me move this. What is going on here? Yeah, just there we go. Tiny door. Go over there. This one is fairy fired. This guy saved. This one failed. This one Saved. Purple failed. Blue saved. Alright, let me go ahead and hit you. Keeps moving people when I click on them. Slightly irritating. There we go. Alright. On an initiative count of 20 here. Second.
Oh, before that happens too, I'll throw a bardic on Oz. You're like, you got this, Oz. They're just a bunch of dumb skeletons.
Hell yeah. He coughs up blood.
As the skeleton is destroyed. And Will appears and he goes, "Are you alright?"
No!
And you hear, "If it isn't Will, now the fun can really begin."
Jesus Christ.
This
And that
psycho.
is where we'll stop the session for today.
I don't know why
I don't
you
think
are
so.
saying that Abigail was gunned down. She was missed 4 times.
She was annihilated.
She's a fucking mistress of
She
the
is
night.
missing all of her health. That is correct.
How does an oil can shrug?
Well,
It's got
Will
oil
shrug.
shoulders.
It's got oil
duh.
shoulders? My bad. Yeah, you're right.
It's just a horrible dark room with these illuminated only by fairy light, these automatons surrounding you.
Disgusting.
How many? Stop!
Shit.